He does.
I want to call to the stage on behalf of the Boogie Boys, Wash, Shock, and Barrel, the great Pumpkin King, Jay Skellington.
What is this?
This is Halloween. Hello, my name is Locke. I'm one of Oogie Boogie's boys. Shout outs to Kiara or Shock, Casey's Barrel, the Pumpkin King himself, Jay Skellington, Master of Ceremonies. Jack is making the final preparations for Halloween, and I hope you're on soon, along with Sally. Sally's in the backstage as well, so we'll bring him on in just a second. But welcome to day 2 of our Horror VirtuaCon surprise. This is not a trick, it's a treat. It's already Halloween. So if you missed out or weren't here yesterday, welcome to day 2 of our Horror VirtuaCon. Welcome back. If you were here yesterday, we are out here celebrating Halloween early, celebrating everything that is spooky. We are this is the nightmare before or during VirtuaCon. It's gonna be awesome. A lot of cool tricks and treats, a lot of cool surprises are in store for today. Just want to make sure this mask is not muffling my voice too much. So if you can't hear me, put a comment in below. But we have a lot of exciting things to do today. Again, if you missed out on yesterday, we have so much brand new horror themed products and merch. And we'll bring on the Master of Ceremonies, the Bear and the Bucks, the Mayor of Moolah, Jay Skellington. He will he's gonna unveil all the spooky surprises in store. And we're gonna have some awesome programming today, including possibly we might have a celebrity guest, but we also have a really cool motion comic panel coming up. So stay tuned for that. And trivia. Some great chances to get some awesome, cool, spooky themed prizes. So if today is your first time watching a live stream, you have no idea what's going on, well, welcome. And as we go into the sales segment, I need to cover some very important facts or housekeeping. So every single product that we will be selling today will have a special item code. It could be Book 1, Showcase 1, Metal 1, whatever the code is, we will throw it up on the bottom of the banner. So if you see something that you like or you want desperately, do not hesitate. Some of these items are extremely limited. Just type in the comment section, regardless of where you're watching from, either Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. So type it in, and then Kiara here, she'll be taking down your orders in order of appearance, and we will know there's certain limits. Like some products will be limited to 1. If there's products where you can buy multiple copies, we will let you know. Now, especially if you're ordering on Twitch or YouTube, or you've never been a customer with us before, we need your information. At the end of the show, we'll be sending you, or I guess the week after, we'll be sending you a invoice with all your purchases. So, especially if you've never ordered from Zetascope before or on a live stream before, we need you to send us an email at vcons, that's vcons@zetascope.com. We need your name, your username. Chances are, if you're watching us on YouTube or Twitch, you don't know, or your name doesn't match up with your or your username doesn't match up with your real name. So you need to correspond those names. We also need your mailing address. You need your phone number. You need email address. We need all that jazz so we can email you your invoice the week after the show. It's going to take us some time to build the invoices and send them out to you. Last thing, if you have any remote questions about the live stream or your invoice, maybe you want to add, subtract something, maybe you want to see if you missed out on something, please shoot any and all inquiries to VCons. That's vc1s@zenerscope.com, and Kiara and Di will assist you. So, without further ado, we want to bring back Jay, the Pumpkin King. Give it a round, spooky applause to Jack Skellington.
Town meeting! Town meeting! In this town, don't we love it now? All right, look, I can tell you right now, I'd keep this down, but I wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. So the mask is coming off completely. All right, you're just going to have to accept that I'm the Pumpkin King. All right, dude, that's what it is. All right, there it is. Chris, I'm going to tell you right now, you did really well through the mask. Like, I could hear you enunciating very, very clearly. I hope you guys all heard that too as well. If you didn't, shoot us a comment or whatever. We'll figure it out. All right, so I'm gonna hang on to the jack somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna put him over Nick. Let's cover up Nick. Oh, what happened to Nick's mustache? Oh, it finally fell off. All right, there's. All right, so anyway, like Chris mentioned, if you are interested in the product that we're talking about today, just put it into the notes. All right, whether it's book one, whether it's pack one, no matter what we're talking about. We did some stuff yesterday, whatever, that we're not going to do today. We're only doing certain products today too as well. So I'm glad you guys are able to join us. If you joined us yesterday too as well, thank you so much for doing so. I want to welcome Kiara back to the streams with us. All right, which one are you? Your lock, your stock, your barrel? Who are you?
Shock.
Your shock?
Yes.
All right, shock. Good work out of you over there. All right. So you guys know where we're going to start. First of all, welcome back. Welcome so much. Thank you so much for being with us yesterday. Phil, I know you were with us yesterday. Tammy, I know you were with us yesterday. Brian, Coy as well. The one thing I wanted to talk about real fast was I was noticing a lot of comments where people thought they were getting missed in the stream and so forth. So first of all, I'm gonna limit to new buyers quite a few of the products that we're doing today. So if you didn't get things yesterday, don't get frustrated. You're going to be able to get them today. Obviously we see your voicing disapproval as far as I didn't get this, I didn't get that. Are you seeing my comments? Are you not seeing my comments? That kind of thing. If you can, always try and email us. Shoot us an email at that vcons at Zenescope. If we can address it right there and then, we will. If we can't, we can't. Try and realize too, we're kind of on a time limit. Especially last night, we literally only had about 2 hours to cover everything that we wanted to cover for you guys. So I also noticed something from Celia where he was like, "Could you go back to book 6?" Mike, I did notice your comment. I just wasn't able to go back to book 6 at that time. So again, we kind of try and plug forward. We try and go along at a certain pace or whatever, because again, we have a lot of stuff we want to get to. We have a lot of sales we want to get to, so I'm going to stop yapping right there. So again, at 1:55 though, we got a huge day planned for you guys. I can tell you right now, buckle in. It's going to get fantastic. Let's rock. Let's start. All right. So we're going to start with pack number 1. We're going to be new buyers only on pack number 1. So pack number 1, we are doing 20 today. We did 20 yesterday. If you bought it yesterday, you are not going to get it again today. Please don't put your name into the notes. We're going to be able to compare notes compared to who did what yesterday. But if you're interested in pack number 1 today, please go ahead and put it into the notes and you'll get it. Try and keep in mind though, we're only doing 20 of these pack 1s. If you don't get pack number 1 today, don't worry about it. We're gonna have more pack 1s on tomorrow. And again, it's also gonna be new buyers only. So let's go over the books that are in pack number 1. Diane and I were fortunate enough to figure out it is 7 books that are in pack number 1. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you all of the books that are in that pack. This is not one of them. Let me put that bad boy back right now. This is definitely one of them. This is definitely one of them. This is definitely one of them. And this is the killer. All right, so let's rock on. This is pack number 1 that we're doing. Try and keep in mind, pack number 1 is $200. So if you already put it into the notes, it's going to be yours. Tammy, thanks for letting us know. You know, the feed is not quite as bad as yesterday. That's really good news. I'm really glad to hear that, actually. So again, these are the connecting set. This is part of pack number 1. All 3 of these books are in your pack. And yes, these will be offered up individually later on in the stream. But pack number 1 will have these 3 books that I'm showing you here. All right, so go ahead and realize that those are going to be in your pack. It's basically the Ebass Buster set. You get the Robin, the Kara Azul, and then also the Van Helsing Buster too as well. Those books are part of your pack. All right, and those are definites in your pack. This is not an either or in your pack. You're definitely getting everything I'm showing you. There are no options as far as pack 1. All right, this is definitely going to be in your pack 2 as well. This seems to be the hot book period that we're doing, which is one of the reasons why I'm keeping pack 1 2 new buyers only. Gary, good to see you joining us from across the pond. Thank you, sir, for doing as always. And then again, this is the Sunken Manaki that's going to be in the pack, as is the Beetle. This bad boy is going to be in there too as well. So you're getting these 2 as well as the connecting Buster set by Ebass. All right. All 5 of these books are going to be in your pack. And then I must have missed a book here, dude. So I only got 6 books here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 books. Is it 6 books or is it 7 books? I am struggling big time. No, it is 7. I'm missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the Elias. Ooh, sorry, Elias. Don't want to leave you out there, brother. All right, so this bad boy's in your pack. Thank you, Ralph. Ralph's already got it up. He knows what I'm talking about. This is the book that I was missing in the pack. This bad boy is also going to be in your pack too as well. And the book to me that makes this book an absolute steal, the 7th book, is a 100 print run. When we do 100 print runs, they're almost always a $75 book. They're a $100 value. This is the trifold Ebass, again, Buster set that you get right there, all in one. This is only available in the pack that you are buying now, which makes this pack beyond steal, makes this pack beyond worth it. Again, this is the trifold cover. I keep wanting to call it a gatefold, but it's not a gatefold. It's a trifold. All right, so if you're interested in pack number 1, again, it's going to be $200. And we're doing new buyers only. Again, I'm sorry?
Sold out.
Sold out. There it is right there. All right, so hopefully all those, maybe you might want to write down an extra couple names just in case, unless you're able to go back and forth and toggle from yesterday to today. Because, I don't know, maybe not everybody got me in that. Definitely, we are doing new buyers only on pack number 1. I want to be really clear on that. So if you got pack number 1 yesterday, you are definitely not getting it today. All right, I want to keep this to new buyers only. Not only because we were having glitch problems in the stream yesterday, but also we want to get everybody a chance to buy all of our products and so forth. So we want to be able to get all of our books to all of you guys, that kind of thing. We don't want to just limit it to certain people where they buy 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 of pack number 1. That's just not going to go. All right. So that is pack number 1. I'm going to do the same thing. Are you ready to rock on? Did you write down?
There's one name.
There was one name extra just in case. Okay. All right. So again, pack number 1, we're going to keep that to new buyers only. So if you got it yesterday, you're not getting it again today. Pack number 2 is the same deal. I am doing new buyers only on pack number 2. Or actually, you know what? Yeah. I want to do new buyers only on pack number 2. We do have 10 available on pack number 2 today because there was one that was not sold yesterday. So if you want to buy pack number 2, now is the time to grab this bad boy. We're doing 10 of these bad boys. All right. Pack number 2 has the Z-rated Ghostbuster, the Buster set, which are these bad boys right here. It also has these 2 bad boys right here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 books in the set. All right. So again, you're getting the set that I mentioned earlier, but these in a topless. All right. The Ebass 3. These are part of your pack number 2. Keep in mind, pack number 2 is $275. I'm going to tell you in a moment why you're spending $275 on it. All right. So you're getting each one of these 3, which are easily $100 each. Okay. Ralph's got the clear, nice images of those bad boys. So again, these are the 3, the connecting set that you're seeing right there. You're going to get all 3 of these in the topless.
Yeah.
They are all 100 print runs. Yes.
How much is this?
$725, right?
$725. Okay.
Yeah. Did I say that?
No, just double checking.
Okay. Yeah. So $725 for the pack. I'm assuming your banner is correct because I'm actually going by the banner. All right. You know what? Let me see if I can double check that on my notes. It is $725. We are good. We're right on at $725. All right. Again, we're keeping this to new buyers only. So I want to make sure that's very clear too as well. We have 10 packs to sell today because we did not sell one of them yesterday. So I'm going to carry one of those over. If we happen to carry any of them over to Saturday, I'll do the same thing I did this morning. I'll make sure we carry those over. All right, bam. Whoop. Oh my goodness, we have a Lucy. All right, there it is right there. You're also getting this bad boy in your pack too as well. Oh my goodness, it's falling off. All right, so I'm only getting these two. I'm falling apart. I want you to know that Tammy Morris Gaffney made a nice comment in the stream yesterday. She was like, Jay, we like the oopsies. We want to see the oopsies. All right, Tammy, just for you, darling. There it is right there. All right, so there it is. There's the connecting set in a black and white. This is a 50 print run. This will definitely be in your pack. And I do believe we are offering this up individually later. Wait, there's my sticky note. My sticky note didn't fall on the floor, so I could have actually repaired, but I chose to oopsie. Dude.
Whoopsie.
Am I in timeout? Are you putting me in timeout? Are you?
Did you
Because
oopsie or
I-
did you poopsie?
I did both. All right, I blundered. Whatever I did, I was blustering, and now I'm blustering. All right, to go along with the oopsies. All right, let me see if I can put this bad boy back in the bag. All right, so that bad boy is going to be in your pack, and then the fifth book, which makes this book a Beyond Steel, is the 25 print run, and we're good to go here. This is the trifold topless cover. This is only available in this $725 pack. This book will not be offered individually, whether on our web store or in this stream later. Let me make this very, very clear. This book is only available in the pack. If you must have this book, you must buy the pack. All right. So I'm doing 10 of these pack number 2s, $725 a piece. The only way to get this cover that I'm holding right here, I'm doing my best, Joe, as I'm shaking it all over the place, is a 25 print run. The only way to get this book right here that I'm holding is through the pack. We will sell all 25 of these pack 2s. I'll guarantee that. Whether it is today, yesterday, and tomorrow, or whether they actually make it to the store. And if they make it to the store, they're going to fly literally in minutes. They're going to be going. All right. All right. So that is pack 2. All right. Those are pack 1 and pack 2. Are you ready to rock on?
I'm good.
All right. So we're going to do. Yes,
Quick
please.
question. The
Certainly.
Collectors Club offer was yesterday only, right?
It was yesterday only. We do not have Collectors Club books in this stream. The other question we got yesterday too is there any sticker books in this stream? No, there are not. There's not one single sticker book amongst all the books that we are doing. There are no holidays. There are no Collectors Club. There are no movie nights. There are no nothing. All right, so nothing has a sticker. There was Collector Club books that went onto the site yesterday in a flash sale that Joe did. It was actually a brand new Collectors Club book. If you missed out on that sale, well, I'm hoping that they'll appear maybe on a future stream, or they'll appear at a future something or whatever. But yeah, we did a flash Collectors Club sale yesterday on our web store, and it did really, really well. Obviously, we probably sold out of the books that Joe wanted to put up. Try and keep in mind though, it's a 250 print run, and I think we only put up so many. We only probably put up like 50 or 75 or something like that. Do you know the numbers on that?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, whatever it was, we always hold those back because, again, we want to be able to get them to you in a stream, at a convention, that kind of thing. In this case, it'll probably more than likely be a stream. Maybe it's in November. Join us for that. When is our stream in November?
November 17th. It's a Wednesday. It's one day. It's from
November
6 to 8.
17th, a one-day thing?
Wednesday.
I'm going to need all of you guys on a Wednesday.
On a Wednesday.
What, hello? I like a Wednesday. I do like this. I guess I actually get to see my kids on a Thursday. I like that. I'm a fan of this. Ralph, to you, sir. A toast to the roof. To Monty. My dear brother Noopsy. I should be purged. All right. We're focusing on Jack today, dude. We're doing nightmare stuff. Okay? All right. Let's rock on, dude. Let's do everybody's favorite item. We're doing 30 of them. Zen box. Bam. All right. Again, I'm looking for new buyers only on the Zen box. New buyers only. Okay, Jeannie Baker Platt, put her down for the box 1 or pack 1 and pack 2. Bam. Gary, did you miss anything? We did pack 1, we did pack 2, darling. All right. I'm doing Zen boxes right now, and I'm doing new buyers only on the Zen box. So if you got the Zen box yesterday, if you were one of the lucky 30, please don't put it into the notes again. We're going to take down a couple of extra names to make sure we double check our list, cross it off twice. As far as who's bought the Zen box yesterday, who's getting it again today, try and keep in mind, if you're looking to double up on the Zen box, there is a possibility that these will be on the web store. Later on, either this weekend, could be next week, something like that. Joe will do them, he'll just pop them up there. Joe and Mark will decide when that is. I don't have the information as far as when it is, but if you're looking to double up on this bad boy, again, the only way to do that would be buying it through our web store. All right, to me, 1 is absolutely enough. All right, because they're all the same as far as the Zen box is concerned. Maybe there's a metal book in there, maybe there isn't. You're definitely going to get this Elias Chadzudas, which I can tell you right now is beyond smoking. I am a huge fan of Elias Chadzudas, just in the biggest way. He is my Greek brother from another mother. I am floored every time I see Elias Chadzutis cover. The man is just absolutely fantastic at his craft. We were fortunate enough to party with Elias at New York Comic Con. I can tell you, I love the man. All right, I don't know what to say. I love him. Okay, I'm a big fan. All right, Amber, you were telling me when I'm going to get back out there. I'm already back out there, baby. Elias Chadzutis. All right, I'm pining. All right, I'm pining and I'm waiting. All right, I'm waiting. All right, Elias is my huge man crush. All right, so this is a Zen box again. It's kind of a loot crate type of item. You don't know what you're getting in each box, but I can guarantee you're getting the Elias. Maybe you'll get a medal. Maybe you'll get a something. I can tell you right now, we've had unique, different ideas in Zen boxes based on that time of year. I think last year or 2 years ago, we did a winter scarf, Zenoscope. That might be something that's coming up in a future Zen box. I mean, again, there are always unique items. We did a mug, I think one time, like a Dawn McTeague mug, something in a Zen box. We always make up unique items, which make these Zen boxes, to me, easily worth $100 or more. So your $99 that you're spending is, I can tell you right now, it's definitely well spent. All right, that is the Zen box. I'm looking for 30, and I'm looking for new buyers only. All right, Gary, what's going on, darling? I'm seeing a lot of cursing out there. I'm seeing a lot of bandana. I'm seeing a lot of like upset. I don't want you guys upset. All right, if I'm here and I'm happy, and you're here, doesn't that make you happy automatically? All right, doesn't that automatically turn that frown and put it upside down? All right, that's what I'm saying. All right, all right. If I got to, I'll do a song. All right, don't make me do a song.
Please do a song.
Casey's new, and I'm going to try and embarrass myself as little as possible. If I embarrassed the crap out of myself yesterday, I apologize to Casey after the stream.
I want to sing a song.
You want to see me sing a song? I'm feeling the pressure. All right. I can tell you right now, I'm going to have to do it without my mask, though. That's the thing. All right. Where's my, there it is. Back there. Something's up with Jack. Something's up with Jack. All right. Good stuff. I can see that you are you're Zen boxing still.
I'm still a Zen box.
Okay.
Holy guacamole! All right, let's bring her up. I actually know this is one of the things that I've noticed this morning when I was rewatching the stream. We did not have enough Amber
Aw,
yesterday. We
Jay.
definitely did not have enough Amber, and we just had a lot of blathering Jay. All right, an hour and a half of blathering Jay.
Well, Sally's come here to
Take
hang out
over,
with
darling.
Jack. I don't really know what we're going to talk about. I don't know if I have Nightmare Before Christmas fun facts. I think the movie came.
Do you? I can tell you right now, I do not.
We know it's
I
Tim
have,
Burton movie.
Big fan of Tim Burton.
It's really popular. Maybe a homage to a said other Zen box that we'll be talking about very
We'll be
soon.
talking about that eventually. We're gonna get there. That one's not gonna be limited to new buyers. That one you're gonna be able to go crazy on.
Let's talk a little bit about this motion comic that we're going to see later today. So we're going to be having a motion comic. If you guys don't know what the motion comic is,
I don't.
basically it is like a live action comic book that rolls and then you hear voices, like there's voiceovers of it's like comic book theater except it's a video.
That sounds awesome.
Yep. And we're not going to reveal
This
what
is digital only?
this is digital only. We're going to be sharing it's going to be 20 minutes. I'm not going to reveal what story it is, but I might say that it was on a past comic book theater. So you'll want to stick around for that. It's not going to be as good as Scary Stories with Amber.
How's that possible? It can't be that good, all right?
I rewatched that and I was like,
You see, you rewatched those as well.
I just rewatched. Oh wait, I did want to say something. Somebody in the comments, I think it was David Ross, said to me that instead of a frisbee to call it a flyer, and he made the joke twice, and I missed it because I was reading our Mad Lib Scary Story, and I just want to say that I listened to that, and that's hilarious. So,
David, apologies to you, sir.
if you guys haven't bought the flyer on our website, it still might be there, so get
I
it
believe it is.
ASAP. I don't know what the comments are popping up. Oh, thank you. I actually think that I'm going to color my hair fully red next week because I'm going to do a couple of fun Halloween costumes. I think I might go as Daphne one day. Sweet. I think I'm going to try to do some Starfire action from Teen Titans. I want to be Candace from Phineas and Ferb because I love Harry the Platypus.
Harry the Platypus! That brings me to one new comic con story that'll come out later. All right, so go ahead.
My Harry the Platypus?
That's a story.
It is a
Okay, that's
story.
definitely a story.
If you guys didn't know, I travel everywhere with my pillow pet, Larry the Platypus, and I love him. I've had him for 8 years. So, okay, that was my update,
So
everybody.
we're going back to some product. We're going to be going to some stories. I got to write that one down. Otherwise, I'm going to forget it. Let me write down.
Barry the Pack of Books.
All right, let me write that down so I can write that down for later. All right, we are doing Advent box, Advent Halloween box. So the reason why I want to do more Advent of the box, more of the Advent box, if I can speak in English, I would tell you, is because first of all, each of these boxes are kind of unique. Each one has different things inside. There are definitely 13 gifts. What's kind of really cool about the one we're doing here on the stream is we're throwing an extra pair of these Grim Tales of Terror tarot cards, collectible cards. There's going to be an extra pack that you're going to get with your Advent box. Everybody that's in the stream that wants to do this bad boy, you can go ahead and do it. The other thing that I'm throwing in, this is the J special. I'm throwing in the David Finch. This is Grim Fairy Tales 1. It's actually Grim Fairy Tales Volume 2, Issue 1, cover G as in girl. It is a David Finch cover. So this is the very first issue of our second volume of Grim Fairy Tales in a variant. And then also you get the Advent box, obviously, for $1.99. We wanted to spice it up a little bit, give you some tarot cards, and then also the David Finch cover too as well, like I mentioned. So you're getting for $1.99, you are getting all of that jazz. Ba-bam. All right, the Advent box, the Finch cover, and then the extra set of cards. I had my man Yaribo asking me what is in the pack of cards. Yaribo, I can't break these open, dude. I can't open it. I suppose I could, but then that would ruin it and we wouldn't be able to sell it. We wouldn't be able to give it away as an extra. So I have no idea how many cards are in there. That's probably a Joe question. Maybe try Joe later on the stream, how many cards are actually in the pack. But I can tell you right now, it's definitely a collectible, definitely a really cool item that we're making you aware of in this Advent box. And again, each Advent box is unique, which makes these absolutely awesome because even if you bought one before, you could probably grab another one. And again, I'm throwing extra items in there to make it even better of a deal. All right, to try and encourage you if you want to buy up a second one. All right, so that is the Advent box. I'm pretty sure we sold out of the Zen boxes. Again, we're doing new buyers only on the Zen box, new buyers only on the pack 1, new buyers only on the pack 2. The Advent box, however, if you bought that yesterday, you may definitely buy another one today. That may make 3 for you. If you want to go crazy with 3 or 4 of them, hey, I'm down. All right, do whatever you got to do. All right, if you're gonna go 3 or 4 of them, I'm probably gonna throw something even nicer in there. All right, you just got to put a CJ in the notes or something like that of your order. All right, let me know. Say, hey Jay, I'm buying like 3 or 4 of these bad boys. What do you got for me, dude? All right, let's rock on. Let's go to, you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's do this. Let's go to book number 1. Book number 1, I am looking for new buyers only on. Book number 1 is new buyers only. All right, we sold all 25 of these yesterday. I got a feeling we're going to sell all 25 today. All right, book number 1 is the Robin Buster. All right, this gives me a chance to actually talk a little bit about the book itself. The book itself is a standalone story. It is Wonderland, Reign of Madness. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is written by David Wall.
It is.
It is his first foray into writing with us as a company. Something we're extremely excited about is not only working with David, but having David work with our Dave Franchini and with Joe and Ralph, obviously going forward and so forth. We are extremely lucky to have David now working for Zenescope. He did New York Comic Con with us. As did Dave Franchini, as did Chris Cote, as did Ralph and Joe, like I mentioned yesterday. We just had an absolutely slamming of a time at New York Comic Con. So again, we're doing 25 of these bad boys. The book itself is Wonderland, Reign of Madness. It's covered D as in David. It is only $20. If you've never collected anything by Zenescope before, this is an ideal book to get started with us. If you don't even know what I'm talking about up here, if you're interested in anything Wonderland, if you're interested in anything Zenescope, if you're interested in collectibles, this is a perfect book to get started with us. It is only a $20 book. It's a standalone story. Obviously, as you can see right there, the cover is absolutely phenomenal. All right. You're getting Ebas, the man, the myth, the legend, Eric Basaldua. All right. In I think it's like an over 30-something page, 40-page story is the Wonderland Reign of Menace. So again, this is not only a collectible, but it's also a readable. All right. And you can start with this book with us. If you've never read anything before Zenescope with us, you can start with this book right here. Bam. All right. Wonderland Reign of Madness. That is, again, it's a standalone story. And again, it's $20. And I'm looking for new buyers only on that bad boy. If I put it tilted, is it, what do you got there? What do you got there? Yeah, but I'm saying, is it like kind of fuzzy if I tilt it? Or is it better when it's standing up?
Make it a big one. Yeah.
What do you got right there? Is that
It's
like,
good.
it's better standing up like that?
Mhm.
All right, so let's go with that. There is the Wonderland Reign of Madness, again, written by the great David Wall. David, you the man, dude. Welcome to Zenoscope, sir. That was Nick I was just beating on. All right, so let's go to book number 2. We are doing, oh, wait a minute. Whoa, I got to slow down here. I got to slow down a little bit. Let's go to the story that I wanted to talk about. If you want to come back up, you certainly may. They want more Amber, right? They don't want more Jay. They don't want more Jay. That's for
I
sure.
don't think they want more Amber.
Okay, so we're bringing the items into New York Comic
Oh
Con,
my God.
and we're unpacking the van. And I happened to notice it looks like it's beaten up. It looks like it's been stepped on, possibly run over by a car. Stuffed animal, Perry the Platypus. All right, and I'm like, are we selling this at the booth? Are we real? What, is this like a one of a kind beaten up Perry the Platypus? Amber's like, that's mine. Don't. It's my Perry. He travels with me everywhere.
You're doing the Jen voice for
But that's
me
not
now?
no. Jen voice would be, this is mine, Perry. He's mine. You will not sell him. He's mine, Jason. He'd find you funny. All right, no, so immediately Amber's like, that's my Perry the Platypus. And I was like, Perry the Platypus? Because I can tell you right now, I absolutely love
Phineas and Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb. I love Phineas and Ferb.
Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. All right, I am a huge fan of Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb are going to do it all. You know what I'm talking about. My kids, my boys, absolutely love Phineas and Ferb growing up. Apparently, Aaron is right in that same vein. I mean, they're 16 and 14, and you know, you're how old you are. But you know, I'm not going to hold it against you, dude. I'm a big fan of Phineas and Ferb.
Kira gave
Please.
me thumbs up, but I'm going to say a quick story. So
Please.
I actually really saw Perry the Platypus, this pillow pet, over 8 years ago, almost 9 years ago at Disneyland, and I love Phineas and Ferb. My Wi-Fi actually code is Doofenshmirtz headquarters, and sometimes people will knock on my door in my apartment
That's
building,
good
like,
work,
is that
I
you? Kind of funny. Anyway, so I went on and on about this pillow pet. I wanted it so bad, and that was the time when you couldn't buy anything online really. And so for Christmas I got it.
Nice.
And I was so excited. And then I did a semester abroad in London. And since then, Mr. Perry has traveled with me everywhere. I'll bring him in one day so you guys
He
can
is
see.
a super spy.
He is ripped
That's probably
up.
why he's
His
a little-
eye is popped
I was a little
out.
tattered. See, now you know what I'm talking about. It was a little tattered.
It is. My mom bought me another one, and I didn't want it because it wasn't the same. Your toy
I know
is
what
your
you mean.
toy. So
I know
he's
what you
imposter Perry. I don't love him.
He's
He's just there. But Perry the Platypus, because Perry the Platypus, Perry the Platypus.
All right, so as you can see, we are huge fans of
Phineas and Ferb.
I keep on struggling with the Phineas and Ferb. I'm struggling with that. All right, so we're ready to rock on. We're going to book number 2, and we are doing new buyers only. Di, you listen out there? New buyers only. All right, Di made sure to send Kiara and I an email like we needed telling. All right, as far as what was new books only or new buyers only. All right, so book number 2 is the Zool. All right, it is Karis rocking it out. If you bought book number 1, you definitely got to buy book number 2. This is new buyers only. Try and keep the new buyers only, please. The book itself is Grim Fairy Tales 52 E as in Edgar. It is only $20. This is another one to me that is an ideal way to get started with us as a company. It is going to introduce you to Sky, who is the guardian of our Nexus. She is basically our Wonder Woman. She is our supreme, absolutely badass. Beep. She is one badass woman. All right, she rules the gang. All right, Sky is absolutely an integral part of our Grim Fairy Tale series. Definitely one of our main characters. Invented by Joe and Ralph. Now written by Dave. Is writing our Grim Fairy Tale series right now. This is book number 2. If you're interested in Grim Fairy Tales and where we're going with the story, this to me is an ideal collectible as well as a readable. Okay, you're going to be starting with issue 52. Once you read issue 52, you're going to want to go back and read the whole thing. All right, which you have to grab Legacy and grab Age of Camelot. They're 2 graphic novels that are on our web store right now. All right, that starts at the very beginning if you want to start at the very beginning of the story. So again, book number 2 is $20. It is a collectible. It is the 350 print run. All right. It is a cover by eBass. If you bought book number 1, to me, book number 2 makes a ton of sense to grab. All right. It is. I'm just kind of scrolling back here. I want to make sure that there is no Karis, only Zool. I want to make sure I didn't miss any comments, any funny stuff going on there, any shenanigans. Jason, what's going on, dude? Good to see you out there in the stream. I'm seeing some new names in here. I'm gonna tell you right now, I saw quite a few new names yesterday too as well. If you guys have never seen us before, maybe yesterday was your first day, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are Zenescope. We like to keep it fun. We like to keep it lighthearted. We are welcoming you with open arms. Chris is running away from you, however, but we, Amber, myself, Kiara, Casey, no, I'm kidding, and Chris, of course, we are welcoming you with open arms. We are easily the funniest publisher, the best publisher out there. All right, I don't know who's better than we are. Okay,
Funnier.
all right. Who could possibly be funnier than Zenescope? Okay, we got Candilos, who makes a complete and utter ass out of himself each and every stream. All right, that's kind of what I do. All right, who has this kind of knowledge as well as this kind of sales ability? All right,
You're a great salesperson, Jay. Would I say you're the funniest person I know?
definitely not the funniest person you know, but one of the biggest idiots you know.
No, that's.
What are you talking about? Give me my due. All right. I want to be one of the biggest idiots you know. I'm kind of crazy. I love it. I'm going to tell you right now, I absolutely love working for this company. It is nothing but a treat. Are we ready to rock on? Let's go. We're going. We're rocking going. Let's go book number 3. Book number 3 completes that set. All right. It is also eBass. But bam. All right. Let me see if I can scroll down here so I can see some new comments. What? Who is Zool? Kitty, that was our Zool cosplay, was book number 2. All right, just letting you know. I'm trying to keep track of these comments today, so I did a lousy job of it last night. But then again, my iPad got stolen from me a couple of times. I wound up with Amber's something. All right, and yes, this is Buster number 3. All right, this is Van Helsing Buster. All right, book number 3. We are looking for new buyers only once again. All right, it is $20. All right, the book itself is Bell. Headless Horseman, all right, is cover H as in Henry. All right, so if you're interested in this book, go ahead and put it into the notes. This is another one that is an ideal collectible as well as readable. If you've never read anything by Zenescope before, you could buy this to collect it, and not only collect it, but read it too as well. This is another one written by the great Franchini. All right, book number 3, it's $20. It is a standalone story. All right, we're doing a lot of these standalone stories because we've been getting nothing but positive feedback on the standalone stories that we've been doing. We've been offering books at like a $5.99 price point. They're easy jumping on points, and they're also they're oversized comic books. Normal comic book would be probably 21, 22 pages. These are always 30 and over. This is one such story. There's this Bell Headless Horseman, which to me pits Bell, who's basically our female version of the guy with the wings, you know what I'm talking about, does some stuff for DC. It's basically a female version of that guy, but absolutely badass. Fighting crime in Philadelphia. She is absolutely badass. She's got the gadgets. She's got the belt. She's badass. All right, and pits her against the Headless Horseman, which to me is one of our favorite characters that we did from Sleepy Hollow. Sleepy Hollow happens to be public domain, so we can do Sleepy Hollow whenever we want. Giddy up. All right, so that is book number 3. Again, book number 3 is $20. It is an excellent collectible as well as a readable. If you've never read anything by Zenescope, book 1, book 2, book 3 are easy ones to get started as readers with us as well as collectors with us. We like to do that. We like to be able to give you books that are not only a collectible but also a readable too as well. We want you guys reading our stories if you aren't already. If you're not reading our stories, well, I can understand why you're digging the covers and so forth. But I can tell you right now, our writing has gone from very good to when we started to outstanding now. Very good to when we started Dark and Twisted to outstanding Dark and Twisted now. We managed to put on Kevin. I don't want to mispronounce Kevin's last name. Is it
Kevin Grievous?
Grievous. Yeah, so Grievous. So we've added Kevin Grievous into our fold. He just did Rise of the Jinn.
Yes, fantastic book.
Just an absolutely fantastic story. We had to literally bring back in some from Diamond so we could sell more on our web store. This book is absolutely flying. Yes, Amber, what do you got?
Someone asked book
Please.
number 3 if it's Bell Headless Horseman, which it is.
It is, yes. So book number 3 is Bell Headless Horseman. I'm sorry if I didn't make that very clear before. Again, it's $20. It's a readable as well as a collectible, and I'm looking for new buyers only on book number 3. During the recap hour, I might be able to do some double ups because I'm seeing that we're not selling out of all 25. Maybe we'll do some double ups in the recap hour, which will be at 4 o'clock. So make sure you guys stick around for that. Obviously, we got a huge, fun-filled, absolutely jam-packed day for you today. Jake Busey's going to be with us later today. We are doing this comic book. What is it again?
Motion comic.
Motion comic. I can't wait to see that. I'm going to be at the office
Brushes,
watching.
bargains.
We're doing Brushes Bargains. I can tell you right now, every time Joe's selling on the stream, I'm taking notes. All right, because Joe, as good as you think that I am in sales, Joe's much better. All right, Joe's the man. All right, I want to see some Brush of Bargains is what I see. All right, he's going to be getting on with Ralph too as well. Ralph and Joe always spice it up. They always have a fantastic time. I can't wait to see what those two have going on. That is going to be in about an hour to an hour and a half. All right, so let's rock on. Let's go to book number 4. All right, 4. All right, book number 4 is not part of any pack. This is not a book that I showed you at all. I'm gonna keep this wide open. All right. If you bought it yesterday and you want to buy it again today, I'm fine with that. But I am only doing 9 of these. All right. The book itself is $150. All right. It is this wraparound, the black and white wraparound at $150 for a 50 print run still. All right. The book itself is Grimm Fairy Tales V2 52H. All right. H is in Henry. H is in, I can't believe we're out of our mind to $150 for this book. All right. It is a 50 print run. Usually when we do 50 print runs, they're usually $175, maybe even $200 or more. This is only $150. This is not part of any pack. So I just want to make that very, very clear. If you bought pack number 1, if you bought pack number 2, this is not part of your pack. So the only way to get this bad boy individually is to put into the notes book number 4. I need that bad boy. Tell me you want it. It will be yours. All right. And again, it's $150. We're doing 9 of these bad boys today. And if you bought it yesterday, I am fine with you grabbing another copy today. All right, and again, that is book number 4. Let's put it into the something. I keep putting my mouth down. I keep putting my mouth down. When I put my mouth down, it's all downhill from there. All right, Nick. Something's up with Nick. Something's up with Nick. Something's up with Nick. Something's up with Nick. All right, let's rock on. That is book number 4. Book number 5, though, however, we are going to do new buyers only on book number 5. Book number 5 is the Elias Chatzoudas. Elias Chatzoudas. Somebody made the comment yesterday that book had some really nice pumpkins. I know what you're talking about. Whoever that was, excellent comment. You know what I mean? Absolutely nice pumpkins on this cover. All right, let's. I don't know what you're smiling about. All right, it has fantastic pumpkins. What do you think that I'm talking about? All right, she's got a fantastic pumpkin, something pale, and then there's a Z pumpkin in there. There's a pumpkin over here. These are fantastic pumpkins. All right, book number 5 is $20. It is a 350 print run. The book individually is Grimm Fairy Tales 51H, as in holy guacamole, those are great freaking pumpkins. All right, book number 5 is Elias Chatzoudas. This was part of pack number 1, so if you already got this book, part of pack number 1, it is already in your pack. We're doing new buyers only on book number 5. I should have probably clarified that right off the get-go. All right, so book number 5 again is Michael. I see Michael's like texting secret codes out. All right, Michael, I don't know what 761943. Are you giving out your cell number, Michael? That's like a little. I don't know. If you're giving out your cell number, hey, dude, I'll take it down. I'll give you a buzz. All right, but Michael, I don't know if you're trying to write down book number 5 or you're just trying to write out a code. Like this is the code to Michael's security code or something like that, like for his house or something like that.
This is credit card number.
This is credit card number. Michael, if that's your credit card number, that is really. You're really putting a lot of faith in this group right here. Because I can tell you right now.
It's the barcode for the comic.
That's the barcode for the comic? Is that what you're doing? You're expecting us to know the SKU? All right. Michael, we can't do that, sir. We can't take barcodes. We're looking for like book 1, book 5, book 2, those types of things. Those are the kind of things that we're looking for out of you, sir. Michael, at least you're laughing because I'm laughing too. We're laughing with you, my brother. All right. Michael, to you, sir. And your SKUs. Michael. To your SKUs, sir. All right. I need book number 7619er Alpha Zen something. That's what I need. That's what I need. Michael, that is really good work, Eddie. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You're making me laugh now. Okay. So are we ready to rock on? Have we gotten all the SKUs for book number 5? Are we ready to rock on?
All here.
All right. We're ready to rock on. We're doing book number 6. Book number 6 is definitely new buyers. Let me reiterate. Book 6 is new buyers only. Because we're only doing 15 of these bad boys. All right? Book number 6 that's book number 7. I must have put these up there wrong. There you go. See that? All right, Jay's slipping already. So book number 6 is The Sun Kaminaki. It's this bad boy here. It's $30. Okay. This is a readable as well as a collectible. This is new buyers only. I know you want more of them. Okay. Your way to get more of them was to buy pack 1 and to buy book 6 either yesterday or today. All right. So book number 6. All right. Again, is new buyers only. Please, please, please refrain from putting in 7 book 6s. You're not going to get 7 book 6s, okay? Because I know these things are selling for $60 and more on eBay. They're going absolutely nuts right now. Is book 6? It is easily the hot book from the convention. It's easily the hot book from the stream. All right, we are doing 15 new buyers only. We're going to write down a few extra names just in case we want to keep it straight on our end. If you don't get book number 6 today, don't worry. I am going to do 15 new buyers again tomorrow. All right. Write down the time. It's going to be around the same time, around 1:40, 1:45 or so. If you just want to get on because you want to grab this bad boy, bam. All right. Are you talking smack, Phil? Is Phil talking smack on me? Is that what he's doing right there?
Oh, he's like that guard is gonna snap. That she has her leg.
Is it my?
No, it's her leg.
Oh, Phil, you are correct, sir. All right, and let's hope for an oopsie on that. All right. Some reason it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I should take off the bagging board. All right. Anyway, so this is book number 6. Book number 6 is $30. Phil, good work out of you, sir. What character is Lydia? Abby, why are you know what you're doing. I already know what you're doing right now, Abby. I see you.
Bug soda.
It's who?
Bug soda.
Bug soda?
Yeah.
That's the character?
Bug soda.
Is that really a character of ours?
No, but think about what it's based off of.
Okay.
Juice,
It's Grim Fairy Tale. Or I'm sorry, it's
soda, beetle, but bug.
okay.
Bug soda.
Bug soda?
Instead of saying the other
You
name.
can say Lydia.
Oh, you know what I was saying.
I think you
Based
can
on
say
one
Lydia.
character.
All right, let's go. Whatever Amber just said right there, take that down, write it in the notes. All right, Abby, that'll tell you right there. We're gonna write down a few extra numbers, a few extra SKUs. Michael, what do you got SKU wise on this bad boy right here? Is this one 754 Alpha Niner? Is that a bug soda in there? Throw Alpha Niner bug soda on this bad boy. Bam. I understand what Zen character is. All right, look, it is this chick and she's hot. Okay, she's got a freaking spooky ass doll under her arm. All right, it's Red Agent, dude. It's Red Agent cosplaying as Lydia. All right, this is a Red Agent book. All right, but bam, if there's Beast of Belgium right there, but bam, holy guacamole. All right, big fan. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a big fan. Who wrote this bad boy? I'm a fan. I already read this one. Joe wrote this one. Joe, that's good work out of you, sir. Joe not only gives us the icing cake, not only buys us Angelo's, but he is a good writer too as well. It's good. It's a good thing. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's good. It's good. That's good work out of these troops. All right. This one's got an absolute fantastic twist to it, and I'm not gonna give it away. But again, this is a phenomenal collectible as well as a readable. I love it when we do that. This is another one of those oversized books. It is Grim Spotlight, Red Agent, Beast of Belgium. A Red Agent, I would say she's kind of like almost like our James Bond. She's a female James Bond. She's absolutely badass. But not only is she Red Agent, she has the ability to be the wolf too as well, which makes her absolutely beyond badass. All right, so again, book number 6 is that. And again, I'm going to keep that to new buyers only. I can see Kiara's writing down a few extra names over there. Bam, book 6. Put it into the notes if you want that bad boy. All right, we're doing new buyers only on book 6. Nick, let's keep the new buyers only. All right, sir. Where's your Andy Reid mustache? Dun, dun, dun. It's actually Captain Chaos. Who made us this wreath? Annie did? Did she send this to us? Or was this you?
No, Chris brought the wreath, but in the movie,
I
it
understand
says
that.
Annie and then it eats you.
Okay, so did one of you guys actually make this or you bought it?
No, Chris bought it.
Chris, you bought the wreath? This is good work out, you guys. And who put the eyes on there?
Oh, so
That's
shout out to the Pop Inn. They are a local nerd bar. They're
Pop in!
the Pop Inn Bar. We are very close friends with the owner. It's a family-run business. Brent, he's
That's
amazing. And one of the employees, Annie,
So she sent this over.
yeah. She was selling that.
Dominating.
They had like a pop-up store last Halloween. I walked in, I bought it, and it was awesome. They're a really cool, awesome bars. Check them out. They actually have a Zetascope themed table that they made for us. They made a bunch of collages and they lacquered it. And if you go to pop in and shop on, you can sit at the Zetascope table. So definitely checking it out.
All right, so if you're in the area, if you're in Philadelphia, you're in the Philadelphia area and so forth, what Chris is saying there, if you want to pop in, they're located in Chalfont. Make sure you go see Brent. His wife, I believe, works there. I believe his daughter works there too as well. It's a family-owned establishment. We're a big fan of family-owned establishments. We happen to be a family-owned establishment too as well. So again, pop in, doing fantastic work on that. All right, Annie, shout out to you. Shout out to the pop in. All right, let's rock on. Oh, everybody's throwing some missing Chris, dude. All right, they can't see you through the mask. They want you to take off the mask, dude. All right, and do your thing. All right, so why the long face, Chris? Excellent work out of you, Trent. All right, so let's rock on. I think we're at book 7. 7! Holy guacamole. 7, man, 7. You can't do anything in 6 minutes. Can't get your heart going like a wheel on like a mouse on a wheel on a cheese. You don't know me? Come on, dude. All right.
Give me a hint.
How about Ben Stiller?
Okay. Zoolander?
No, he's picking up a hitchhiker who has a dead body in a cello case. Okay? Can't do anything in 6 minutes, man. Right? 6, 7, man. Step out of my office. Why? Because you're being fired. Now he's also in Dumb and Dumber as the cop. He drinks the pee that what's his name puts into the bottle.
I don't know.
You don't know? It's something,
there's something about Mary?
Something about Mary.
Oh, you're right.
Rob, good work out of you, Mr. Hopkins. You, sir, are always on the same page as can deal with us. All right, book number 7. Again, new buyers only. All right, I'm doing new buyers only in this bad boy. Please don't put it into the notes if you bought it yesterday. Book number 7 is $25. This is the Beetle. This is now the time to break out Beetle. What were you saying? Bug soda.
Yeah.
Bug soda. Beetle soda. Bugs. Who's got the bugs? All right. Again, this is book number 7. Book number 7 is also another, again, readable but collectible too. The book itself is Grimm Fairy Tales 51. I believe it's 51E as in Edgar. All right. Book number 7 is $25. The reason why we're doing it for $25, this is a 250 print run. When we do our 350 print runs, more oftentimes than not, they are $20. Our 250 print runs, however, are always $25. All right. Kitty, we're going to assume that you meet a book 7 there. Again, I'm looking for new buyers only on this bad boy. All right. New buyers only on book number 7. Jay Whitten, thanks for coming back again, brother. I know you were having some problems last night. I was getting some text messages from you, and I apologize for some of the troubles that you were having. Apparently thinking that we weren't seeing all the messages that you were sending and so forth. But we were. So again, book number 7 is, again, $25. If you're interested in that book, go ahead and put it into the notes. That shall be yours. Again, this is another one to me. It's an excellent readable as well as a collectible. All right. Book number 7, again, is a cover by Sun Kumanaki. I saw somebody put into the notes yesterday. It seemed like New York Comic Con was a Sun Kumanaki con. Well, I would say eBass kind of begs to differ on that. All right. eBass did the connecting Buster set. We featured, I would say we featured.
Something.
Should we tease it?
We should tease
You may do what you do. All
I
right, you
tease
please.
Okay.
All right, tease me.
So
Tease me more.
this isn't going to be available until Brush's Bargain. However, there's only going to be one of
We
these.
have an epic unveiling.
And if you love the eBass cover, it is a medal that you're going to be able to get. You can't bid on it now, but you will be able to bid on it in a little over an hour.
Epic unveiling going on right now.
So it's a medal. It's very cool. You can see the side. There's only one of these, and it's a one of a kind that
Holy
you'll
guacamole.
have
This thing's out of control.
in your house forever.
I'm taking that with me.
I'm going
That's-
to tease it.
That's totally not going to be available to you. I'm taking that with me. I'm going to put it in my car right now as I leave at 1:55. Oh my God, it's 1:55 right now. All right, so are we ready for the segment? Oh wait, I know what we're going to do. We're doing some horror bucks. Chris, I need you, brother. One more time. Give me some slams. Slam, say, I need you. Slam, say, we're going. What are we doing? We're doing horror bucks, dude, right? Let's do some horror bucks. So we want to be able to give away some bucks, some discounts for the web store. We want to be able to give back to the fans. Chris, you know they want to see your face. That's what they were pining for. All right, do your.
Hello!
He's there.
It's me!
Don't fear, Chris is here.
Lapson!
Don't fear, Chris is here. The long face.
No, yeah, I want a long face. I like that a
That
lot.
was a good one. That was good stuff.
Awesome. Ooh, sorry.
I love this song. I am very biased. I love Locke, one of my favorite characters of all time. So, and I love this song, Kidnap Us with Santa Claus, because you know what? We're Santa Claus today.
Kidnap the Santa Claus.
Put him in a bag, lock him up for 1,000 years, and see him be a Santa. So, like Santa Claus, we're gonna give away some tricks and some treats. So we are giving away some Boo Bucks. Oh, Jenna, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss everyone so much. You know, one of the biggest pleasures and delights I have working here for the last 3 years is
It's been our pleasure, Chris.
It's
our
been-
pleasure for sure, man.
it's been a wild ride. I love making you all laugh with these silly weird skits, all the costumes that we do. It's a very unorthodox and unique work environment. It's so much fun. You know, we have fun here every day. And as a big way of giving back to you, the fans who have been supporting us for 16 years, going on 17. Wow, it's 17 years.
Yeah.
And for just supporting, especially through COVID. COVID was really tough, and you literally right now, everyone watching, you kept us alive and going through some very tough times, and we're so happy that we're still we have so much amazing things on the horizon. So, as a small gesture, as Santa's little helpers, we're gonna give you some Boo Bucks. So let's give away 3 winners.
I'm down 3.
Yeah.
Here, I need a range. So a 2 to something. We're gonna just do today's.
Yeah.
If they won yesterday, I think Celia won yesterday.
Yeah, unique winners
I think,
only.
Rich won yesterday as well.
So we just need 3 random numbers. By the way,
What's the last number?
221.
thank you, David.
221.
Thank you, David. I appreciate the well wishes.
Favorite number of mine.
Ooh.
88. Lindros.
88 selected. Oh, Eddie, thank you. I'm glad you have your health and you're safe, and hopefully things get to more normal soon.
Oh!
We have a winner. Who's the winner?
David Ross.
David Ross.
David.
David Ross, congratulations. So many Boo Bucks.
Something.
Thank you, Joshua, for the
Oh,
well
I
wishes.
did. I shouted out for the flyer, Jeff.
David Ross. Also,
Back to you, dude.
you have won $25 in store credit. We will send you an email with that store or that coupon code you can use in the web store. In addition, because Santa Claus loves you so much, we're gonna give you a free David Nakayama or another Jay Anacleto Karis mini art print. This is yours as well. We have a second winner.
We're
it
gonna do a
looks like.
second winner. So I just want you guys to know, so it's not rigged. Okay? I do random number generator. Let me see if I can get that.
Oh. Jason.
There's number 31 right there. 31 is the random number generator. All right, I just hit
What's that
generate.
number? Jason
All right,
Silva,
again, it
I
can't
love you,
be-
man.
It can't be somebody who won yesterday.
Unique winners only.
Right there. Who's that?
Who's that?
I don't know who
we
we
got.
got.
Got a winner?
Ian Fleetwood.
Ian
Fleetwood!
You won the random number, sorry.
Boo Bucks are raining from the sky. Love it. Ian Fleetwood, congratulations. You have also won a Jay Anacleto and Ulamas mini art print. Shout outs to the both of them. We work with the best artists in the industry.
There's another one. Random number.
Random number.
108.
108.
108.
It's totally not rigged. Totally
You didn't know
random.
that. I think Chuck was saying it was rigged yesterday or something like that.
It's like Mike Sicilian
It's
one.
totally not rigged.
Username A Wright with a W.
So A
A right.
right.
A right.
WRIGHT. Right.
Right.
He's
Are
a
you
winner.
watching? Are you watching on
What are you
YouTube and
using
Twitter
it?
now? What's your first name? Is it Aaron? Is it Adrian?
Is it Lock, Stock, and Barrel?
Yes, all of that. A right. Congratulations. Blue Box. A right. If you might be a new viewer, if you are, welcome and congratulations. A
Oh,
right.
Amy.
Oh, Amy! Amy!
Right.
Amy, right. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations, Amy. You are wonderful, and Santa Claus loves you. You also get this awesome mini art print. If you didn't win any Brew Bucks today, we might have another Brew Bucks segment, and we have trivia. The last trivia hosted by me, aka Chris Lamson. So you don't want to miss that. Some cool prizes. That is it. I made another mess. I'll clean it up.
Yeah, where are we going from here?
We are going to Ralph from here.
All right, let's go.
Ralph.
Ralph, if you are ready to take it away, sir.
Take it
please go
away.
ahead and do so. We are done on our Boo Bucks. Thank you, sir. If you're not ready, then give me a signal that you're not ready. and I
He's
can-
not in the background.
He's not in the back.
Ralph, no, he
All right.
is. Ralph, pull yourself on.
Ralph, if you're ready to go, you're ready to go. If you're not ready to go, I'll go back to a book. You tell me, sir. Are you ready to rock at 2:00? It is Ralph
Do one
o'clock.
more book. Do one
Do
more.
one more.
Let's do one more. Let's do one more. All right, Ralph, hold on a second. We're going to do one more Boo Bucks. We're going to do some more horror cash right now.
Oh, we're doing more.
Yeah, we're going to do one more.
Oh,
We're going crazy today.
something's up with Jack. He wants to give away more
Something's
Boo
up with
Bucks.
Jack. Something's up with Jack. Something's up with Jack. I got to go random number generate. Hold on, I got to go back to it.
Jay Skellington, the Pumpkin King, giving away more treats.
All right, so we're going to do another one, and the range is still the same. We just got to make sure we get a new winner for this time. And hold on a second. What was the range again? 221 again? I'm sorry.
221.
One.
All right, let's do that.
Ooh, what is the magic number, Mr. Jay Skellington?
110. There it is. 110.
110.
Oop, there it is. 110.
110.
It has to be a unique winner.
Who
What
won?
is that person?
Who won?
Give me another number.
Oh,
It has to
okay.
be a different number?
Okay, we're.
All right, hold on.
It's rigged.
Was it different? It was the same person?
Same
It
person.
was the same person.
142.
We're going 142 this time. We're scrolling down. We're scrolling. We're scrolling.
We're scrolling.
Enrique.
Enrique! Enrique! Here's all the Boo Bucks. All the Boo Bucks. Congratulations, Enrique. $25 in store credit. So, by the end weekend or next week, we will email you a coupon code. That's right, for $25 in store credit plus free mini art print. Happy Spooktober. We hope you enjoy. I think Amber is Mr. Ruff ready. He's not. Okay. All right, that's okay.
Hop on.
Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I can't hear you though. Can you hear me?
You pulled me on before I was ready.
We're waiting on Jake. He's delayed. So Jake's delayed. We're waiting to see if he's going to be able to still make it. We're just going to keep going until
I
Jake.
don't have a fun. I still have my Toontown background.
Well, we could. I think we should just go back to Jay, and then because Joe's coming on in a little bit. So, and we're going to show the motion comic after Joe comes on.
So you don't want to do it before.
Well, just in case Jake is able to pop on, I don't want to be playing the motion comic and then interrupt that. So we might as well just wait to see if Jake can make it.
Okay.
Does that work for everybody? So let's just get back to Jay and the studio. And then if Jake pops on, we'll cut right to him.
But I finally got a cool green screen background.
You
Or I
have
was-
scars on your face. What happened?
Yeah, I'm Sally. I'm like sewed up.
I'm by myself. All right.
Why did you pull me up?
Ralph's just
Hey, there we go.
Ralph's just having a fun time messing with
That
Amber
wasn't
and
me.
messing with me. That was good work out of you, sir. All right, so it looks like we're back on. So what we're gonna do is we are going to rock this out. We're gonna keep on going. All right, we're gonna keep on rocking, dude. All right. So until we get ourselves situated as far as what we're doing in the next half hour, I'm going to go. If you want to shoot me a text, Ralph, and kind of give me a time of when I'm going to, that would be fantastic out of you, sir, or Amber. Let me know kind of when I'm going to. That way I can kind of get at least a feel for my timetable as far as where I'm stopping. All right. So again, I think I just left off at book number 7. All right. Kiara was ready to put away her notes. Now you're going to bring them back on. Yeah, we're going right there.
Yeah, book number 8.
Yeah. So we're going to book number 8, and we're
It's
doing
great.
new. I'm sorry.
8 is great.
8 that is great. Gives us chocolate cake. Bill Cosby, dude. He did a special in like the 80s. It's how he actually got his show in the first place. Bill Cosby himself. And I can tell you right now, the comedy special is phenomenal. I don't stand for what Bill Cosby stands for. He's done some really, really stupid things in his life. But I can tell you right now, if you like if you did enjoy, like say Eddie Murphy Raw, some of the Richard Pryor stand-up, some stand-up by any comedian anywhere. I can tell you right now, Bill Cosby himself is over the top hysterical. All right, so let's go to book number 8. All right, book number 8. I'm looking for new buyers only on book number 8. Book number 8 is new buyers only, and this bad boy is $125. It is a 75 print run. It is also a standalone. It is a readable as well as a collectible. Okay, so book number 8 is Son Kumanaki. It's $125. It is holy guacamole. Hope that garter pops. Like my main man Phil was talking about. Good golly, Miss Molly. This thing is beyond smoking. All right, it is book number 8. It is a 75 print run. If you bought one of these bad boys yesterday, please refrain from putting it into notes today. We're going to do this to new buyers only on book number 8. It's $125. Yes, sir.
Random question. We actually have an extra showcase we haven't done yet. It's like
You're talking about the showcase number 1?
there's a Z-rated soda
Van-
bug.
Van with a C?
Oh no, there's another showcase.
There's a showcase number 5?
I noticed yesterday we were missing a showcase. It's like a Z-rated version of the.
Of that? A bat? No, I did it yesterday. You talking about that?
No, the beetle cover. There's a
All right, we don't have to
Z-rated
get it. Maybe we'll do it at the 4 o'clock.
version. Okay. You want me to grab it from the office?
I'm gonna be heading back up there anyway.
Okay.
If you want to, I'll tell you what, dude. Shoot me a text.
All right.
Let me know what you're thinking. All right. So, bam, there's book number 8. Again, I'm looking for new buyers only on book number 8. We are gonna do 8 new buyers only on this bad boy. We did 9 yesterday. We're gonna do 8 today. We're gonna do 8 new buyers tomorrow. So if you don't get book number 8, don't worry about it. I'm gonna have 8 more of these tomorrow, and they are gonna be again new buyers only. Okay. Aaron, Lydia is Lydia. All right. I got a feeling, first of all, this is Red Agent cosplaying as Lydia. All right. Have you seen the movie? The boosty juice, the bee juice, the beetle soda. Casey's eating over there. I'm gonna make fun of her because she's trying to say something soda with her mouth full over there. Casey, that's gonna work out of you. All right. So again, book number 8 is $125. If you're interested in this book, again, put it into the notes. I'm sure it's gonna be sold out. It's gonna sell out every day. All right. That is Red Agent cosplaying as Lydia. You have to watch the movie. Okay. If you've never seen Bugsy Juice or Bugsy Soda, okay, go watch it. Then you'll figure out who the character is. All right. Lydia, sweet Lydia. Oh, Lydia. You know what? Actually, it's been so long since I've seen Beetlejuice. I want to tell you right now, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. All right. The Bugsy.
It's not on A
It's-
for free.
It's
either.
now. It's dead and gone. Is what it is. All right. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Keaton. All right, Michael Keaton, big fan, big, large fan. All right. So book number 9, bam. We're doing the Son Kumanaki. Thank you, Roof. Roof is on top of things today. Let me tell you something. He's like almost moving me along. Book number 9 is $250. This is a 50 print run, folks. All right. It is a 50 print run. The book itself for book number 9 is Grim Fairy Tales 51 F as in Frank. All right, we are doing new buyers only. Actually, I'm sorry, we're doing 9. We're doing 9 of these bad boys because I think we had one left over from yesterday. There's my text message. Oh, it was Chris. All right. So again, book number 9 is $250. Keep in mind, if you're putting it to notes, you're spending $250 on an individual comic. Why you say, are you crazy? Why is it $250 for an individual book? Well, first of all, there's only 50 made of this cover. It is also not part of any pack that we have done so far. All right, this is also a standalone story, which makes it absolutely well worth it. Randall, we got you covered for book number 9. Phil, we got you covered for book number 9 too as well. There is, there's obviously topless of the Beetle. You can see that right here, guys and girls. But no, we're not doing topless of the Lydia cover, the Son Kumanaki, as far as what I'm understanding. I can push for it. In fact, as soon as I get out of here, whatever time that might be, I'll push for it. See if I can get a topless Lydia. All right, so book number 9 is $250. Try and keep in mind it's a 50 print run. We just learned that these stickers were a compilation of Jeff, Ralph, Amber, and anybody else that wants to claim credit, and Kiera too as well. All did a fantastic job on the stickers. So a huge shout out to all 4 of those people who apparently all came up with the same idea at exactly the same time, exactly the same moment in time. We all came up with this fantastic idea for the stickers, the Z-rated stickers. What do you got?
I suggested it back in May. our message
we're
board.
not going to get into this. I'm
Oh, yes.
certainly not going to do that. I'm not coming between the four of you. I'm certainly not coming between Amber and Ralph and Jeff, who I will see. So I'll start seeing comments from saying, Jay, I came up with that. Albert, bless you, sir. All right, Albert, I'm going to tell you right now, I love the fact that I see you all the time in the stream. I love the fact that I see all you guys all the time in the streams. Can we get stickers of these? Gary, you're really throwing a tough one at me. Can we do stickers of these? We could do stickers of these. That's a possibility. I can tell you right now, I got some metal cards coming up for you guys later today. So you got to hang in for those metal cards. The metal cards to me are absolutely banging. And we got sets of metal cards we're going to be doing later on. Please don't put metal cards into the notes just yet. I'm not offering those up just yet. All right, so let's rock on. Let's go to where are we at? Book number 10?
Yes.
I think we're at book 10. Book 10, we're going to do 12 of these bad boys. All right, I am not limiting this to new buyers. All right, book number 10, we're going to do 12 of this total. So if you got it yesterday and you want to get it again today, I'm fine with that. It is Wonderland, Reign of Madness, cover E as in Edgar. All right, book number 10 is $100. All right, please let me know if you want this book. It's going to be yours. All right, so book number 10, again, is $100. The reason why it's $100 is a 100 print run. All right, when we do 100 print runs, they're almost always $100 or more. This, to me, is not only a phenomenal standalone story by the man, the myth, and legend, Dave Wall, Wonderland, Reign of Madness, but it is a phenomenal collectible. All right, that Z-rated is not going to be on your comic. Okay, it's going to be you're gonna have to just do imagining, unless Ralph wants to do it. Let's see right now. All right, book number 10 is $100, and again, this is eBay. All right, you can see Karis kind of reaching in. All right, that's the next book I'm going to get to in our sequence in a moment. All right, so we're doing 12 of these bad boys, and I'm not keeping this to new buyers. All right, Eric wanted book number 10. Eric, we got you covered with book number 10. Thank you so much, sir. All right, so again, book number 10 is $100. It is a connecting set. Eric, if you like book number 10, you're going to actually dig book number 11. It is the connecting cover to that. It is Karis, Azul. There is no Dana, only Zul. All right, book number 11 in a topless. Again, it's $100. We're going to keep this to 10 people today. And again, I'm going to open it up to everybody. So if you bought it yesterday and you want to get it again today, I am fine with that too as well. All right. All right. Book number 11, again, is $100. Please go ahead and put it into the notes. This is the connecting cover to book number 10. So Eric, if you're interested in book number 10, I got a feeling you might be interested in book 11. All right. Book number 11, again, is the connecting cover to that. It's actually a trifold series. I'm going to show you book number 12 in a moment. It's actually a connecting 3 set, which to me makes this absolutely banging. eBay knocking New York Comic Con out of the box. All right. Book number 11, this was part of pack number 2, as was book number 10. They were part of your pack number 2. So if you already got pack number 2, you've already got this complete set heading to you. That is book number 11. So let's go ahead and go to book number 12, which will complete that series. This is book number 12 right here. All right. And book number 12 is also $100. All right. This is our Van Helsing Buster. All right. So you're getting the Robin, the Karis, and then also the Van Helsing that you see right there. $300 for each of them. To me, it's a steal. Go ahead and put them down on the notes. You need book number 10, 11, and 12. If you just want to buy 12 individually, this book is available to you to buy individually. It is Bell, Headless Horseman, Eyes, and Indigo. All right, so it's Bell, Headless Horseman. Again, it's going to be a standalone story as well as a collectible. It's a readable as well as a collectible. I love it actually when we do that. Again, this is book number 12 in the notes. Just go ahead and put book number 12 down and it shall be yours. Eric, we got you covered for book number 10 and 11. Eric, good work out of you, sir. Book number 12, you might want to throw that bad boy on too. Again, I'm telling you, it's a connecting trio, which just makes this set beyond worth it. Let me see if I can go ahead and connect this for you, Eric, so you can kind of see what you're getting when you get the entire set. All right, so again, book number 10 is this. Book number 11 is that bad boy. And then book number 12 is the one I just showed you, which makes this a trio of just awesomeness. All right, connecting covers each. You can see the connection, actually, it's this way. I apologize for I kind of showed that the wrong way there. All right, so the connection is made right here. And then you can see the connection is made on this side with these two. Whoops. See, I got to do some shifting around there. Bam. Okay, so again, book 10, 11, and 12, each $100. Each one was in pack number 2. If you're still interested in pack number 2, go ahead and put it into the notes. I believe we still have some pack number 2s left. All right, book number 10 is 100. Book number 11 is 100. Book number 12 is 100. And we get you covered for all those. All right. Those are those three, the trio of the Busters. All right, busting, baby.
You're gonna go all the way to 2:30.
2:30 it is. I got a feeling I can go to 2:30. I'm feeling it. All right. I lost my what did I do? My iced tea there. I do need my iced tea. Dang it! I don't know. Is it possible I drank all my iced tea and then I threw it a couple away? What was I thinking?
No,
All right, that's kind of funny actually, to tell you the truth. Did I knock it over somewhere?
that's okay.
I did not. All right, so let's go to book number 13. We're going to 13, lucky 13. All right, I got a feeling I'm going to be able to get to some product that I did not get to yesterday. All right, which I'm really digging. All right, so book number 13 is this Ebass. It is what? Ebass and a topless, holy guacamole, black and white. All right. Book number 13 is $225. We have 14 of these bad boys. And if you got it yesterday, I am fine with you doubling up and grabbing it again. If you got it in pack number 2, just realize you already got book number 13 in your pack 2. You'd be doubling up by grabbing pack 2 and grabbing this book as well. So book 13 is a 50 print run. All right. Is a 50 print run topless. And I'm covered. I'm good. All right. Is a 50 print run topless, a black and white Ebass. What? Like it's an Ebass compilation of just absolute beautifulness. All right. Just absolutely slamming, just gorgeousness. All right. You're getting all three of the ladies together in one cover in a black and white, obviously topless. Holy guacamole. All right. And I think I'm kind of oopsieing a little bit there. I'm trying not to oopsie, but I'm oopsieing. All right. So again, this book is Grimm Fairy Tales 52I. All right. And that is a standalone. It is also in pack number 2. It's $225 for that book. All right. So realize that you're spending $225 on that book if you put it into the notes. I don't want you to have regrets and say, hey, I can't get book number 13. I didn't realize it was $225. The reason why it's $225 is it is a 50 print run. All right. So I just want to make sure you guys are aware there was some partial slippage. Phil, hey, I do for you. All right. That's what I do, my man. All right. Yes, my juices. Sleeman knows what I'm talking about. My iced tea is going. I don't know what I did. I literally, I must have, oh, you know what I think I did? I put it out there. That's it, Amber. You are, love you, mean it. All right, big fan. Let's go a little bit on myself. All right. I was parched. All right, good work out of this. I got a fantastic team. Let me tell you something. All right, so that was book number 13. So I want to go someplace that I didn't go yesterday. Let's go to those metal cards I was talking about. You ready? Let's do that. Let's go to the metal cards. So the metal card regular set. You know what I'm talking about? It's pretty far down on the list. I was talking about them, so I want to kind of go there. Are you down with that? The metal card regular for $25. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
They're a little bit down on the thing.
Yep, I got them.
All right, so let's go. We're gonna do how many sets are we doing?
I have 12.
12. Let's do 12. All right, so I think I don't wonder if we were set. I wonder if we were offering all 50. I'm gonna have to double check that to see if we were offering all 50. But right now we're gonna do 12 of these bad boys. All right, so let's do some metal cards. These are $25 for the set. All right, just put metal set or card set. If you want to put MP1 like Ralph has right there. No, that's not it, Ralph. It's not $300. It's only $25. They have MC1. So MC1 would be metal card. All right, and you're getting all three of these bad boys in your metal card set. All right, and we're gonna do 12 of these bad boys. For now, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and confirm if we're doing, like we were supposed to do 13 yesterday, 12 today, and like another something or whatever. So I'm going to keep it at 12 today, but, oh, you know what it was? Yeah, it's 13 today, dude. It's 13 today, 12 on Saturday. So we're doing half of the set. So I think the other 25 are going to be on the web store. So we'll do 13 of these bad boys today. Just put MC1 into the notes and it shall be yours. Again, you're getting the Ebass. Let me see if I can kind of zoom in on these bad boys for you. You're getting the Ebass. Let me see if I can put them in order. That's not in order. This girl's in the middle. There she is right there. Bam. All right. So you're getting all three of these metal cards for $25. All right. Normally we do our metal cards for $10 each. This is 3 metal cards for $25 or for $25. All right. So you're getting $5. You're getting a discount on that bad boy. All right. And you're also getting the Ebass Trio metal card set, which is MC1. It's sold out for today, but bam, it's gone. All right. Let's do the Z-rated version of that set. So you got time ready? You ready to rock? You need one more minute?
Just give me a couple
Let's go.
All right, so let's go. Hang on a second. We're gonna write down. Amber. Oh, geez. Kiara's gonna write down the names as far as who bought.
I didn't know if you wanted me.
I got Amber on the brain. Okay, dude. I think about you and only you. All right. Who gets my ice tape? All right. Who drives really, really slow on the
Okay, that's it.
on the way to New York Comic Con and waves everybody
I'm
in?
just gonna defend myself for just a few moments, really quick. So I was not driving slow. I was driving 90. Joe, don't listen. I was driving 90. Okay, in a 65 the whole way there. But when we got there, we got to the tunnel, and then everybody was going
Yeah,
over.
where do we go before
And
the
there was
tunnel?
a bus lane. Okay,
Where do
there
we go
was
before the tunnel?
another.
We were waiting for a different tunnel?
There was a bus lane, and the bus lane was moving forward.
I don't
okay?
understand why you're avoiding the question.
People were cutting through the bus lane when they weren't supposed to, and then there was a cop up there, like making sure that they cut in, and we just happened to be the lane next to it.
What we
really,
got to, Amber?
didn't really have a choice, and so Jay was getting, annoyed. He had been there for a couple minutes,
Just a little bit.
and I said to Jay, I was like, "What would Jesus do? If Jesus would let them cross on in, I didn't know, and I wasn't gonna put the van at risk, even though I was going 90 and a 65. But I was not gonna put the van at risk, and
Let's just say we weren't doing 98 and 65 at the moment in time we were in.
I think
Alright,
it
we
should
were kinda
also
stuck in
be
traffic.
noted. I think it should also be noted that Jay told me that he drove the van and then hit the top of it at one point.
I did.
Okay.
We were in, I'm trying to think of the convention I was in. I tried to get in some parking garage and I scraped the top of the van because there wasn't enough clearance. But what it was the sign that was hanging down
Okay, all I'm
saying
hearing
the
is
clearance.
Amber
okay?
is a good driver.
I'm
Jay is a bad driver.
You can't use my bells against me. This is just mean. Phil, tell her she can't use my bells against me. All right.
That was it. I just had to
All
defend
right.
myself. for
Where
5
Amber's
minutes.
alluding to is I can't remember the con now, but literally a sign was hanging down. That scraped the top of the van. All right, Joe, you're not listening right now. So that's what scraped the top of the van. The van actually had clearance. It's not like I was scraped and I got stuck under some bricks or something like that. I scraped the sign and then I heard it as I went through and I was like, whoa, what was that? I think I did a little scrapage there, a little something right there. The other thing is Jay's not been in an accident. All right, knock on wood. Where's some wood? All right, let me knock on my head. Is there wood over here? All these tables are plastic. All right, dude, hold on. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Bam, knock on wood. All right, Jay has not been in an accident since I was 17. Okay, and I am now 51 years of age. I want to see you go through 34 years of your life driving without being in an accident. All right, and when you do that, then you can look me up. I'll actually be that'll be 34 years from now. I'll be 80. I'll be 85. I got a
Still
feeling I'm
doing
gonna make
cons,
it.
still
I got a
working
feeling
at
I'll
Zensko.
be. No, I don't know about all that. I'll be retired by then. I'll be golfing somewhere, or I'll be getting a massage. All right, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be in a hot tub somewhere. All right, 85. All right, so we're ready to rock on. We're gonna do the. I still got time. I got time. That's right. All right, look, horse buggy. All right, whatever it takes. Okay, dude. All right, that's what I'm saying, Aaron. I am a good driver. All right, I don't wave everybody over from the bus lane that's cutting us off into our lane and say, you know what, we have to set up at a booth. Why don't we just let everybody in? Come on in. We don't have anywhere to go. We don't have anything to sell. We don't have anything to set up. Just come on in. All right. So again, this is the metal card or MC set number 2. All right. But bam, there it is. Bam. I was a horse and buggy. Look, dude, I'm 51. Don't act like there's not a bunch of 40 somethings out there in the stream with me. All right. Like you guys are all young. Don't get crazy on me. All right. Don't make me point out the. All right. So the MC2 is $50. You are getting the Z-rated set of these cards. And I'm looking for 13 buyers today. If you don't get it today, don't worry about it. I'll do 12 more buyers tomorrow. There'll be new buyers on that. Okay. Since I'm in a stream with a bunch of 20 somethings, everybody that's 20 years old in the stream, I'm saying that everybody that's in the stream, all right, they're all 20, they're all really, really young, you know, they're all 20 out there. They're pointing out the fact that I was driving a horse and buggy when I first started driving, sir. Actually, you know, when I first started driving is Joe and I first started driving. Joe, do you want to share that story? in your mom's Firebird? Do you want to share that story, sir? I don't know if you're gonna get that one out of Joe, but I can tell you right now, Joe and I were 13 or no, I'm sorry, I was 16. I think I was 16, he was 15. All right, so again, this is MC2. If you're interested in this card set, all right, there it is right there. All right, I got time, dude. I got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Pressure on. On. All right, so let's go to, I want to go to where do I want to go? I'm not going to the gallery because I did that yesterday. Let's go to the eBass print set. All right, you down with that? You got your names in for your metal card sets? All right, let's give me a little bit of time. So let's go back to Amber's fantastic driving.
Oh my
All right, I want you to know that we safely arrived at New York Comic Con.
Thank you.
We did. We safely arrived at New York Comic Con. It only took us about 4 hours to get up there, but we safely arrived at the booth. All right, so then we start dropping stuff off. That's when I first met Perry the Platypus, the imposter. He was looking kind of tattered, looking kind of beat up is what Perry was looking like. I'm wondering what Amber actually does to this freaking thing, like beats it up constantly. I'm trying to get to sleep here, Perry. Be quiet. All right. So then we're setting up at the booth, and I want to say we as in Chris and I. So we're setting up at the booth, and Amber's off finding some parking. This was a story in itself. All right? She drove around. You don't want to talk about this one?
Yeah.
You don't want to come up around? You don't want to come up for this one? This is another funny story, but I'm going to have to get Amber to tell you on this one. All right, so we got 5 minutes. You ready to rock? All right, let's do it. So we're ready to get to the art print set. Let's go ahead and do this. This is the Buster art print set. First of all, you are getting 3 prints, okay? All right, we're going to take as many orders as you want to take. All right, you're getting 3 11x17 art prints. All right, it is these bad boys right here and this bad boy right here. You are getting all 3 of the Busters. All right, you're getting Van Helsing, you're getting Robin, and then you're also getting Karis. Okay, I'm gonna throw you a free top loader with all 3 too as well. All right, you see I can top load. You can put both of these into a top loader. Jay, what is a top loader? I'm gonna tell you right now. You can go to hotflips.com to get your top loader, or you can get a top loader free with your art print set right now. All right, this is AP set, and again, it's $50. So basically, we're doing 3 prints. We normally do our 11x17 art prints for $20 a piece, but here you're getting all 3 for $50. So we're knocking $10 off of that, and then on top of that, we're throwing you a top loader. All right, what is a top loader? There it is, right there. You can slide your print literally right into the protective sleeve that you see right there, courtesy of Hot Flips. All right, and again, obviously you can fit 2 of them in there because I just did. All right, this is the 3rd one. Really wouldn't make much sense to put the 3rd one in there, but again, you're getting all 3 prints for $50. All right, all 3 eBass 11x17s. What? All right, a connecting set of prints. Okay, for $50. This to me is steal beyond steal because you're not only getting the top loader with, but you're getting 3 prints for $50. All right, make sure you guys go to hotflips.com for all of your comic book supply needs, as far as Mylar bags, as far as tubes, as far as bags and boards. They even have some CGCs on their website. I can tell you right now, Jeff and Charles are 2 of the most fantastic guys I've ever met in my life. The boys from Brooklyn. I think I told you guys yesterday I was able to hug it out with Jeff. It's just really good to see him. They always set up at New York Comic Con. They always have a couple of booths there. We were able to actually go out to dinner with Jeff, which was an absolute treat. Joe and Ralph have literally known Jeff for probably 15 years plus. I've only known Jeff for about 8 years, and I absolutely love the man. You can obviously tell how Ralph and Joe feel about the man too as well. We just know Jeff forever. He and his brother Charles do an absolutely fantastic job. Again, another family-owned business is hotflips.com. Make sure you guys go to hotflips.com for all of your comic book supply needs and so forth. Again, they do top loaders like this, which are just absolutely fantastic to protect your prints. All right. They also do tubes where you can roll these bad boys up, put them into the tube too as well. So I'm doing all 3 of these prints again for $50. All right. It is an absolute steal beyond steal, and you're getting a free top loader with it. All right. And that is the print set. Just put AP1 into the notes, or AP set. I'm sorry. Ralph has it right there. It's AP set for $50. And that'll be yours. You'll get all 3 of those prints in 11x17. Let's go ahead and do the Z-rated version of that. You ready? Do you have enough? You got enough? Again, we're pretty much doing everybody that wants their print set. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm doing a Z-rated version, same thing. with a free top loader. All right, you are getting the free top loader. You're getting all three in a Z-rated version for $100. All right, so this is all three 11x17s. Am I off?
No, you're good.
Okay, so you're getting all three 11x17 in a Z-rated. Okay, so you're getting this bad boy right here. All right, all 11x17 prints, all connecting, all with a top loader too as well. So you're getting all three in a topless set for $100 plus the top loader, free top loader, courtesy of Hot Flips. Oh boy, I went real small on these E's right here. Let me tell you something right there. That's a little, I went a little crazy right there. Whoopsie. All right, so again, you're getting all three topless prints, 11x17s these are. Okay, so try and keep that in mind. These are 11x17s. These are not a size of a comic book. All right, you're getting all three prints plus a top loader, again, for $100, which makes this an absolute steal. Top loader is free, courtesy of Hot Flips. Make sure you guys go to hotflips.com for all of your supply needs. All right, so I think I'm going to cut it right there. That is 2:30 on the dot. Are we standing right here?
I
And
think
we're-
Joe is supposed to go into the other room.
Looking there, I think.
Joe's coming
Okay.
right here. All right, he's
Then
going to grace
you
us
totally
with his.
can, just Ralph won't be on the camera.
Can I go buy another ice cream cake?
Is there something I can use in there? Don't buy more.
What are you talking about, sir?
Yeah.
I have a credit
office,
card courtesy of Zenoscope.
Where should I go?
You can either go in there at my
Tell me
computer
where I
or
go.
Chris's computer.
All right, so as we're figuring out where Joe's
Tell me
going,
where I'm going.
and as we're figuring out that I'm going to Giant to grab another ice cream cake for today, because I feel like we didn't have enough ice cream cake yesterday. Actually, I'm hoping that there's still ice cream cake left in the fridge, so I can go up there and I get another piece. That piece up there.
I'm sure there's some there for you.
It was left over. It was.
Yeah.
What do you- whoa,
Because
whoa,
nobody
whoa,
likes ice cream.
What do
but
you think you're doing over there?
I'm looking for something because we have a controversy that is about to be resolved.
Uh-oh, stickers?
Somehow resolved.
Oh, sorry.
Take it Thank you.
I want you to know.
Give me that back.
I
that back.
just gotta go back in there.
Put that back in.
It's gotta get Z'd.
Sorry, put that back.
Don't get crazy.
I got a lot of stuff.
Okay, you're ready.
All right, we're ready. So we're gonna turn it over to Joe. Joe's gonna be heading over
Ralph,
to
pull
the
yourself
room.
up.
Where's the metal thing at?
Is he gonna be
I put
here?
it in there. No, he's gonna be
You have to
in
go in
there.
there because you have to listen to Ralph.
Sorry.
Ralph's gonna pull himself on.
All right, Ralph, take it away, sir.
Hi. I guess I'm doing this segment with Joe. Real quick, Jake needs a reschedule. I apologize if you guys were hoping to see Jake Busey. He had some issues going on. Nothing serious, but he had to cancel today. So I apologize for that. We'll bring him back hopefully soon. He was going to talk a lot about the Frighteners. There's Joe.
I'm here.
I thought you were doing the main stage.
No, I'm here, sir, so that you can be on too. Apparently, that's what they told me.
Oh, nice.
And you're going to be directly involved in this controversy. So,
Ralph, did you get the present? I did. Well, it's at the office, Gary. I haven't gotten it physically yet. But
I ate that present.
Joe, I think, ate my cereal.
All right.
I think it was Blueberry. Which I never
The blueberry. Nobody touched the cereals. They're
don't
good.
touch my Blueberry.
Nobody touched.
I've
the
never had
blueberry.
Blueberry.
Nobody touched anything. Blueberry is delicious, though.
Thank you for the cereals. I appreciate it.
All right, are we ready to start this mess?
If you're ready,
All right. Well, before we do
Right.
anything, so we'll show the first thing, a unique item we're going to auction off, because I'll show that first so everybody can see it. So this is a
the metal.
metal art print, one of a kind, I believe, right? Nobody else did this. It's a metal art print we had made for New York, but I don't think it came in on time, or there was some issue with it. So we have one. It's got all three of the characters. You can
One
see.
of one.
Ghostbusters, one of one. Before I get to the controversy, we can auction this off, I guess. It's really
You
cool.
want to start with that?
We're going to start with this as an auction because I'm only going to have a couple of auction items, and one of them is going to run through the entire thing.
Okay.
But while I talk about our controversy, this is pretty cool. It's very sharp and dangerous, so you got to be well. Now the edges are rounded.
The
so-
edges are rounded.
Let's start this one of one full metal art print. Very metal. It's metal. You hear that? It's metal. We're gonna start it at $100.
You better start at 300.
100. Nah, listen. It costs us. It's probably the retail price.
Started
would
at
be
300 already.
300.
I'm saying it's already at 300.
Oh, 300. There you go. Okay. Well, let's let that run for
Let that-
5 minutes.
5
And I want to
minutes.
bring up
Put a timer.
a little controversial situation that came up yesterday that
Right.
Ralph and Amber are part of, and
5 minutes.
we're going to get to the bottom of this. So
Michael, are you still bidding the 300? Right?
Di's saying she can't
Oh,
see the
Trent
whole
said
thing.
310.
Let me show it again in case I
Trent
can't.
said
see the whole
310.
thing. I don't know if anybody. How are you going to see the whole thing? You want me to run over? Can
Hold on,
everybody
I
see
got it. I got you.
There you go. You got it. Oh, there it is. This is pretty nice. This is pretty cool.
I'm wondering if your green screen's on.
No, there's no green screen behind me, sir.
My apologies. The green screen mode is
Oh,
on.
green screen mode is on.
So 1 second. My bad.
Chris is coming in. He's turning green screen mode off.
Chris is peering.
And now we are out of green screen. Now, give me full screen, dude. There we go. This is badass. We're at $300. We'll let it run for a couple minutes. Okay. All right. Okay. Now back to the controversy. So
Okay. It's at 350, guys.
350. Okay. So yesterday, everybody was trying to take credit for these new stickers.
Mhm.
A lot of people trying to take credit.
Mhm.
And there was two different types of stickers. There's the pasties
Mhm.
and there's these. So whose idea was this?
My idea was to change the sticker into a paste to try a pasty, not the sticker. The
Yes.
the
Now-
Z-rated pasty, and then
Two other people are
Amber-
taking credit for that.
Amber came up with the sticker idea to actually do.
So we have cleared Amber's name. She never stole anything. She
No.
came up with the stickers.
Correct.
Her name is still.
I
included.
never thought of doing a sticker.
Now, however, though, the pasty idea,
Pasty was
Warehouse has told me that it was Jeff's idea, and
That's a bunch
we
of-
have some evidence that is 100% true. Kiara, on May 7th, wrote it on Slack. There's the
Okay.
evidence. So,
I think mine's on Slack.
point is, it didn't come up. Point is, the point is, put your ideas on Slack. If this was going to a legal court, we'd have to give Kiara credit. So the pasties are going to Kiara. Jeff, if you're listening, all ideas. Slack, by the way, I don't know if anybody out there uses Slack. It's our internal communication system.
There is
I'm
a
just
shot
saying.
that Kiara came up with it before I did. I don't know.
Wow, May 7th, dude, 2021. That's the date.
I was never in this debate, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, yesterday there was some punches were thrown, some insults hurled.
I think the sticker confusion became the issue.
Okay.
We're at
I just
three.
want to know that it was cleared up, and everybody should put all their ideas on Slack,
365.
and you will then get credit.
What do you get credit? What happens if you get? You get
adulation. You get my adulation. All right, how are we doing on this poster? Where are we at? This print
375.
375.
We have about 2.5 minutes, guys. If you're going to make a bid, make it now.
2.5 minutes. We're at 375.
How much are the pasties? I
In the
mean, I don't know.
meantime,
Selling. Joe, are you wearing the pasties?
underneath my shirt, I am absolutely. I
People-
always wear the pasties, and I don't want to tell you who applied them. So I'm just going to give a little sneak peek of what we got coming up. I don't know if I'm going to get there today.
First place is a set of steak knives. Second
Yes.
place is you're
Yes.
fine. No, third
Yeah.
place is you're fine.
Third
Second
place
place
is
is
you're
Cadillac. I think second place is a Cadillac.
First place was the Cadillac, wasn't it?
No. Oh yeah, first place is a Cadillac.
Right.
Second place is a set of steak knives.
Third place, you're fired.
Philip, you're close.
It's funny you're bringing him up because yesterday he accidentally killed somebody, which is horrible.
Who?
Alec Baldwin.
He killed someone.
You didn't see this?
Yeah.
Oh my God! On the set of his movie, prop gun failure.
What?
Assistant director.
Oh,
killed.
I heard somebody
Are you
saying.
living in a cave?
Huh?
You living in a cave?
No, why? Is it echoey?
No, I'm saying, how did you not hear about this Alec Baldwin situation?
I guess I've been on.
Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, assistant director, and the director was shot too. He's all right, I think, but just a prop gun failure. But that was kind of synchronicity.
That's not his fault.
No. I think
What if he goes to jail for it for manslaughter?
Well, that would suck. This is something special we have coming up.
We
Super
ordered
special.
an AP set while we were talking.
What happened?
Somebody ordered an art print set.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we done with
Are
this?
we? I think we're at, let's see, we're at 375. Michael Miller. I'm going to give it a few more seconds here, guys. If you want to beat 375, I'm going to start the countdown. So put it in now. 375 is the bid. We're going to going once. Going twice. 375. We are
Sold.
sold.
Okay. All right. Let's get to this other auction item we're going to do here. And I don't know if this would be called a Brush's Bargains because it's not going to be cheap, but it's very, very, it's hard to part with actually for me. I don't know that I want anybody to even get this. So as you can see, I showed you the Wonderland. This is going to come in this Wonderland folio.
It's
The nice Wonderland print.
Talent Caldwell cover.
Talent Caldwell cover. Talent Caldwell's book will not be in here. But what we are going to auction off, I don't know if this exists anywhere else in the world other than in our office, is a complete set. This is all going together. A complete set of Wonderland number ones.
Ooh.
13 covers for the 13 days of Halloween. We did
Can
13
you
covers
show
for
the
this.
covers?
I'm going to show them all, sir. I'm not going to show any of them. I'm going to go through every one of them, but I want to just show this
Being
nice guy.
sardonic?
13, yes. 13 covers, 13 for the 13 days of Halloween. This will be an auction, like I said. First cover, J. Scott Campbell. Beautiful.
Campbell cover.
Campbell cover.
That's also
Allie and Alice. That's cover
good.
number 1. Cover number 2, Greg Horn.
Horn. Like
Greg
it.
Horn.
Are you starting bidding now or are we waiting?
Well, I want to show them all. I'm going to wait because it's a big bid number.
Yeah, but I'm saying that you could start the bid and then
Okay, well, we're going to let it run through the whole half an hour, I think.
Yeah,
But
let it run.
the cost of this pack is going to start at $750.
Holy
Yeah, well, it's got. You wait to see what it's got in here. It's got some crazy stuff.
750.
Meaning, starting right here. And if nobody wants to buy it, I'm happy to put it back in. I mean, it's very hard for me to pull because we don't have a ton of each of these covers. We only have a
Can
couple
I have
of sets up. Ebass, beautiful cover. Cover C.
Ebass.
Ebass. Ali Garza.
Garza.
That's one of the first Garzas. This Garza, I looked up the value yesterday, and for some reason it's going for $200. I don't know if this was a super
Is that a
super rare
secret?
one.
That might be a secret retail.
Yeah, so that's a Garza. There's 3 Garza variants all. That's
I
Cali up
think
against
that's a
3.
secret retailer.
Okay, that's that. And we got another Garza, the third one in that kind of set. If you can see, it's all 3 of them. Very
That's right.
cool. There's the
I
third
booked
one.
these covers. This was back in the day.
You booked these covers. You remember booking them.
I do.
And now another very, very rare, hard to find exclusive San Diego Comic-Con Ebass.
Yes.
One of the best covers we've probably done.
San Diego exclusive.
San Diego Comic-Con, I don't know what year, it doesn't say, but I'm assuming 2000 and something.
Okay.
A variant of that horn cover.
Another variant. Limited variant.
Limited variant.
Campbell.
Another Campbell cover.
This is San Diego exclusive.
This is a San Diego exclusive. It's probably limited to 250. I don't know, though. But Callie in both her outfits, both her costumes. And we've got another Campbell. We actually have 2 more Campbells.
You went nuts on this one.
Well, I couldn't believe we had 13
You
covers.
might have pressed it. You might have. Let's see what happens here. This is
Hmm.
no bids yet.
No bid yet. All right, we might have to just move on.
Okay. It's a nice looking book.
It's this is like I said. I don't know that there's another
Ooh.
Campbell
Sketch Campbell.
sketch cover. Campbell, a Spay. These 2. This was
That's yeah.
I don't even know what exclusive this was from. But Anthony Spay.
Jason wants to put a bid in.
Jason can deal us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. He knows what this is worth. And then the last one, cover M, Nei Rufino. This was a Beach Bum Comics exclusive. We let them do an exclusive for this. One of the few full covers she's done. That's it. 13 covers
Yeah,
in,
13 go. Do we have 750? It's starting at, right?
750.
750.
Right back in the archives.
13 rare covers in the folio.
13 rare covers in the folio. No
So,
bids?
let's see.
Just let it go.
Robert, Adrian sells.
She wants a bid for 750.
No.
All right, we'll move on.
Well, we'll wait on it. If anybody decides they want to bid,
Wait.
Robert, it's
Wait.
$750 if you're interested. No, Gary, not $7.50. That's a nice try.
Complete set of Wonderland #1. Like I said, not much of a bargain today, I guess, on this one, but very, very rare.
Michael said he would be interested if he didn't just spend $375 on the giant metal.
Oh, well, I have a feeling if you broke these down and sold them individually, well, I guess you wouldn't want to do that. But all right, they're out there. That's
It's out
that.
there if there's any takers.
If there's any takers, we can move on to some actual older stuff, bargains. I want to figure out what to do about these trading cards. Let me think about this for a minute.
I think you should sell your E3M for it.
My
So-
what?
It was Andrew Mecca Davis says he wants to. He might sell his coin,
He might sell his coin.
his Urethrium.
Wow,
Urethra,
to get it? Yeah, look. This
not
is
urethra. Urethrium.
Erythrium.
Don't
Erythrium.
sell your urethra.
All right. All right, let's go to some regular books then. Some just regular old books. Hopefully they have a Halloween.
Maybe start lower. Maybe let's ease
Oh,
into
I'm
it.
gonna start real low. Yeah. I'm trying to think
Ease
about.
into this.
Well,
let's ease into it.
well, dude, when you go big or you go home.
Dip the toe. Dip the toe.
That's what people told me. You go big or you go home. Go big or go home.
The Wonder Pack. Thank you, Phil.
Wonder Pack. All right, we're gonna set these aside for a minute. Let's talk about. Should we talk about the Tales of Terror cards?
Yes.
Let's
You
talk
wanna
about Tales of Terror cards.
Are you-
Maybe,
is this a
we'll
bid?
maybe we'll sell something on this segment. I don't know.
We sold
So-
the metal so far.
We sold the metal. All right. So I don't know if anybody has gotten their Zen boxes or their Advent box. We've done for the first time ever. Oh wow, you're jumping the gun there, sir.
Okay.
Packaged Tales of Terror trading cards. Ralph just showed you the poster.
Oh, you said you didn't have it.
We got it in yesterday. I found it.
All right.
So there are
Hold on, I'll come off. Go.
52 cards in this set. If you buy, we're going to put a 4-pack on sale. If you buy 4 packs of the cards, you get this base set checklist poster for free. It's pretty cool. Has all the covers from series from volume 1 of Tales of Terror. So these have been going out in our, what do you call them? The Advent boxes. If you haven't bought that, I don't even know what to say because that's one of the biggest deals of the year. But you get one of these in there, and we're going to send a 4-pack. Will be on sale later tonight. We sell them individually, and there's 4 in each. And I'll show you a couple of the cards. Each set, there is. I'm not explaining this very well. How many? So there's 40 cards in the base set. That's all those. And it's every cover from volume 1. There's something funny, sir.
No, you were just okay.
Rambling. There it is. There it is. So again, if you buy the 4-pack, there are 13 different. I don't know if you can see this on the thing.
Yep.
Foil cards, but that's a foil. That's a special foil, limited edition.
Bloody Mary right there.
Bloody Mary cover. If you can see, you probably can't see very well, but it's got foil around the eye. There's only 13 of these in the set. They're limited to about 100 each. That's a regular cover. Maybe you can tell the difference. See, that's just a regular cover. One of the base covers. There's another base cover. There's also some Van Helsing special covers in this, and there is a Kerry set of 13 as well. So there's a lot of 13s. The checklist full checklist is up on the website. It will be, but this is the checklist for the base cards. So, any interest in opening these packs? Should we open these packs and auction them off, or you just think we're just going to move on? See if anybody has to say. I'll
You
come
want
back.
to open the packs and auction?
What I was going to do is, if anybody's watched these,
Jenna wants to know if we're bidding on the cards now. How do you want to
well,
do the bid?
we could do. That's what I was going to say. We could do a little bid like a break,
Jenna
like
wants-
these breakers. Somebody wants to bid on them.
Jenna wants a pack.
She wants a pack. Well, we're going to open the
It's
pack.
your segment, man. This is your bargains. You do what you
I know.
want.
I'm trying to think about how to do it
You do.
because have you seen the sports cards breakers? Have you seen this? You've heard about it.
Yeah.
So they open the packs, and whoever bid
Yeah.
on certain cards gets them.
Right.
So,
Yeah, try it that way.
well, let's try it that way, and we're
Try
going
one
to
of
do.
those and
Okay,
let's see
let me
what
find the thing. We'll keep track of this then.
how much Wonderland Folio is number 1, 750 bid. Okay.
You with me there?
I'm
All
just
right.
getting
So
it.
there's four different kinds of cards you can get in here, and like I said, one's a foil. This is already out of the pack. This will be included in whatever bid. There's the base cards. There's a Kerry's lingerie set, and
Okay.
there's the Van Helsing sets. So
Okay.
there's also I haven't seen them. They're not even here because these packs are sealed. This is the only pack that I opened.
Okay.
So let's see who wants to bid on the base cards, and then if you win the bid, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Usually, if you win the bid, you get every base card that's opened. So let's start that at $5. Just $5.
$5.
$5. Let it go for a minute.
$5 on the base, and this is the
I'm going to open these right here on camera.
okay.
And you're also going to get whoever gets the base card bid, winning bid. We can do this at the end too. We'll get this along with the ones I open. All right.
Okay.
Then we've got the foil cards they can bid on.
Okay. Does everything have to be a bid?
I don't know. What do you want? What do we do? Let's just
Can
say.
you just sell a car? Like, can you sell a set?
Well, the problem is we're gonna
You can't sell a set.
can't sell a set because you might not get a foil card, even though every pack has one.
Okay.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do.
A lot of people want them.
They can buy them on the website. Here's what we'll do. Everything, including these 4 cards. So the packs are going to be they're $12.99 each, but if you buy 4, they're 4 for $40.
Why don't we finish this bid since we have bids on it?
Okay, we have bids on the base
And
card.
then if you want to do something else after this, we'll do something else after.
All right, let's go to
Kitty's
some
at
regular books.
25 right now. We'll go for another few seconds and then we'll play this out.
Okay, all
Does
right.
anybody want to beat 25? Anybody want to beat 25? Anybody want to go to 20? Are we doing increments of 5 or are we just sticking with
Nah, just a buck. Just
all
a
right,
buck.
27. Felice is at 27.
Okay.
Brendan, you're at 30. Do I hear 31? We're going to go for another minute or so.
$31 for the base card. right?
Joe, can you explain what's being bid on exactly again?
Anything that is open in this pack. So I'm going to open these. So you get these 3 base cards right now for sure. You're going to get those, and all the base cards that come in these 4 packs. I'm going to open.
Okay.
You get all of them. We're going to take them. We're going to open them. It's like I'm opening right here.
We're going to open them on air. I feel
Open 'em on
like
air.
I'm freezing.
Okay.
We got, okay. Yorebo, I think that's how you say, is at 40.
All right. I hope this works out. All right, let's go to should we go to some regular books in between?
42. No, I mean, we're only going to do another minute of these, so let's finish this one out.
All right.
Yorebo is at 45. Do I hear 46?
Rainbow's going. That was going crazy.
Yeah, this is getting heated over here. We're gonna go another 20 seconds on the cards. Felice went to $56 from wow. Is that right? 56? Did I see that right? Felice is at 56. And maybe he meant 46. Felice, do you want to correct yourself? I don't think you meant to jump from 45 to 56.
Maybe he did, but sometimes when you're bidding, you got to go crazy, man.
Felice, let me know. He said 56. He clarified. Okay.
Done. Cut it off.
Are we done? We're done. 56. Winning bid. All right. 56.
Okay. That's base cards. Let's do the specialty cards.
Okay. Now what happens with that?
Whatever specialty cards come out, we'll just do 2. We'll do all the specialty cards and all the base cards. So Felice, who got the base cards?
Felice got the $56 bid on the
Okay.
base
Specialty cards, like I said, there's only 13 of these. There's 13 of the lingerie ones. The Carries lingerie ones are limited to 10 cards each. There's only 10 cards out of an 8,000 or 10,000 card run. So they're very, very, very rare. When we do our Tales of Terror movie next year, it's going to be a big hit. These cards' value are going to skyrocket. So, and there's already one foil has already been pulled. This will be in the set as well. So start that at $5. $5 for the specialty cards.
$5 for the specialty card. Now, what special is it? Just the one specialty card?
There's 13. I'll show you. They're the 13 ones that have the Grim Tales of Terror logo on them.
Okay,
They're foiled. They're foil
Got it.
cards.
got it.
And then there's, like I said, there's the Carries cards, which there's only 10 of them, 10 of each of them. There's
Okay,
13 of them times 10.
Kitty's at 30. We're gonna go for
And there's Carries. I mean, there's black and white cards of Van Helsing from the Van Helsing Kickstarter and some really cool designs for that. And then there's the lingerie cards.
how many are we bidding on total?
Total cards? Well, it depends. There should be 5 total specialty cards because there's usually one in each pack. But, you know, like I said, there may be a lingerie one in here. There
We're
may
gonna go for another minute and a half. Andrew's at $35.
All right, I'm going to show these are again. They're the base cards that are already spoken for.
Anybody want to beat $35 right now?
There's-
Yerebo is going to 40.
Now these specialty cards, not the ones I'm showing. These are
He's
the,
going back in 44.
the specialty cards, which is this one.
Mhm.
And again, they're very, very limited. They're foiled. And again, the lingerie cards are there's only 10 of them. There's 10 of each one. So if we pull one of those, it's probably I don't know how much. I doubt we're going to pull one, but you never know. You never know. You're looking
We're at
for
50 is the bid, guys. 50
you're looking
is the
for
bid.
you're looking for that lottery ticket.
You got about.
Oh, I didn't think this
about
would go
40
so well. It's kind of unorganized and a mess, but maybe we'll do a whole. Maybe we'll do a whole once. Maybe we'll save the last and break them. I mean, I've done the sports one. I've seen them.
We'll do. We have 51. 51's the bid. We got about 30 seconds left. Does anybody want to go above 51? Andrew's at 51. Speak now.
Getting ready to open.
So anyone want to go? Anyone want to go? Urebo is at 50. Brendan's at 52. Brendan, I think it's Brendan. Urebo's at 60. Okay.
Rainbow, is that the guy who got the base
60.
card too?
You got 60 going once.
I'm gonna put these in a little sleeve too, and make sure that they get in a little hard case for everybody.
Do I
Once
hear
we're done with them.
61?
This
60
seg-
going
Almost
twice.
2 o'clock. This segment's gonna be over.
All right.
I have to go a little longer. Can we go with the extra 10 minutes?
We're gonna go 60. 60.
Where the hell did half an hour go?
Phillies just came in at 63.50. Going 63.50 going once. 63.50 going twice. 63.50. 65. Urebo 65 going once.
He wants those specialty cards.
65
Urebo
going
have-
twice.
Does Urebo have both things?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I can't
Cut it off.
remember. I can't remember if Urebo
All
or
right.
for these guys.
All right, we're gonna
65
start
is-
opening these.
We're gonna sell. We're gonna sold at 65.
All right, I'm gonna open this. Here comes the
Urebo
pack
bid on
being
both.
open, and I'll show the cards because then we got to get on to some other stuff.
This is getting crazy.
It's
I don't
crazy.
even know what's going on.
This
We're
is
not-
only one
Please,
pack.
I'm sorry, we can't do 50-cent increments. That's too. So Urebo, you got it at 65.
All right, let's see if I can open this. Very difficult to open.
I think Felice got the first. Yeah, Felice got the first base cards. Urebo.
I might need a knife or some scissors. Let me see if we have scissors. Hold on.
Okay.
Not crazy.
We came prepared. We should have just done a card segment. Who knew? I extended this segment though, so don't worry.
We'll go quickly on the next stuff.
We'll
We'll save it for the next one.
We have
We'll
extra,
save it for the next one.
extra time. on
Save it for next month or next time we do this. All right. I didn't know this would happen.
Thank you.
You thanking me?
No,
All right. I got a knife.
love Jeff.
Pack one. Pack one. All right. Here are the base cards.
Okay.
One of the covers that'll be for we'll have to. Oh, and here's one of the specialty Van Helsing cards.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, so that's limited to, I think there's only 50 of these in existence. Another base card. Oh, that might be one of the lingerie ones. No, that's a base card. Oh, it says it right on the back. I'm so dumb. Right on the back. 11 of 40. That's a base card, and the. You guys see that?
You see it?
That's the foil card. All right, that's pack one. So there was a very cool Van Helsing card in there. All right, pack two.
So,
Yes, Ralph. Yes. Speak, sir.
okay.
Pack two. Got another base card. Number 23, 21, 21. Got this is a base card as well. 37 of 40. Remember this story? Remember who came up with that one?
It's Steve Yockey wrote it.
32 for did he?
The showrunner of some HBO show now.
And there's the foil card. Tales of Terror. This is number 5 of 13. All right. Hopefully everybody is super excited about this. Are we losing viewers by the minute? Or gaining them?
I wouldn't say by the minute.
Pack number 3.
Pack 3.
Oh, there's going to be a double. You've already seen that card. But that's one you can sell.
Okay.
Base cover. Another base cover. This is 40 of 40. This is the kidney stealer one, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Give away the ending, please. Spoiler.
Had one of these too as well.
Yes.
That's the spoiler. That's the thing. And then the foil card.
Oh, there it is.
You see the foil thing?
Brendan asks, when are these going to be for sale?
They'll be for sale tonight. They will start going for sale. They're also, like I said, they're in the Advent box and the
The Halloween Advent box. If you guys didn't get a Halloween Advent box,
boxes.
you can order the Advent box now too. By the way, it's $199. If you ordered it, you could double up on it. So
All right, pack 4, last pack. Base card, and then this is the one we just saw the regular. This is the regular version of that card, not the foil version. So a bunch of different cards coming out here, and then this is a super cool card. Another Van Helsing one. Number 7 of 9. There's only 9 cards in this set. So
Okay.
2 of them are out, and like I said, there's only 50 of each card. So whoever bid on these cards, and the last foil card is what story was that, Ralph?
That's the one. What is it called? I can't think of the name of it.
All right, so some very
That
cool cards.
was a first volume, I think, issue 4. Can't think of the name of it.
All right, well, we'll bag them, board these cards up, and then send them out to whoever won the bids. But they'll be for sale tonight. If you buy them again, if you buy a 4-pack, you get this poster for free. Has all of the base cards on it, a checklist you put on your wall. This was Dave Franchini's idea, and then Chris Cote did a great job executing it. They will be for sale for while supplies last. All right, let's do some regular books. We ready?
We're ready.
Finally ready. Where's my pen?
I'm definitely ready for books.
I need my freaking pen, Ralph. No bids on the Wonderland set, huh? I'm shocked.
Is Kira? I hope Kira is taking these names down.
Carrie, you took the names down? Should I go in the next room and find her?
I'll text.
Text because I need a pen. I don't know what I
Okay,
did. with my
Joe's
pen.
gonna get a pen. This
I
is
got-
captivating.
Captivating. Go to sleep. Why do we not have any pens in here? All right. In the meantime, let's do this. Let's show the first book. Since we're doing Halloween theme, Jamie Tyndall.
Okay.
Cosplay exclusive, 2016 cosplay exclusive. sold out, limited to 350. I'm going to do 5. This is out of archive, straight out of archives. We're going to do 5 at 50. 5 at $50. That's half of our archive gone. All right, everybody see it again? Let me get it.
So say this again.
This is Jamie. This is Jamie Tyndall
Right.
cosplay cover. See the
Mhm,
zombies in the background.
mhm. And what's the bidding start at?
No, it's just I'm just selling 5 of them.
5.
bidding.
Okay, got you.
5
$50.
at $50.
What? So it's called
I'm gonna just do book 1 on it.
book one. Kindle book one. Or Kindle. How are you doing? Oops. $50. 5 of these. First 5 bidders. First 5 not bidders.
Gotta have a pen in my pocket.
Tammy gets a book one.
One of the first Tyndall covers I think he did for us.
I think Rich gets a book one because he put in 50. Yeah, Rich gets book one. Tammy gets a book one. $50. Andrew, are you in? It's just Tyndall book one or call it book one. Either one. Either one's fine. Kitty, tomorrow we're doing a costume contest at 2 Eastern.
Feel like the last time we did this when did we do this last? When I was in Bloomsburg?
You want to show the book again? Yeah.
Yep, sure. This is it, 5 of them. Again, right out archives. $50. First Tyndall, or one of the first Tyndalls. Cosplay, I don't know what it was for.
Anybody else interested in book one, Tyndall? No, not yet. All right, you're moving on.
Moving on. All right, special book here. Maybe I should have went a little bit lower, but you know what? It is what it is. First Sun Kumanaki ever for Zenoscope.
No, we haven't.
Secret retailer exclusive. This is the first cover she ever did for us.
Sun, we'll call it Sun 1.
Usually we sell our secret retailers for $100.
How much is this one?
We're going to do it at 75. 10 of them at 75.
$25.
That'll be book 2.
And Tango. That's the first Sun Kumanaki.
First Sun, it's a secret retailer exclusive, never for sale, never will be for sale, except right here today.
Sun 1.
Someone.
The Black Knight.
Black Knight is actually on Grim Fairy Tales 22, because maybe that was her first.
How many we letting go? 10?
10 at $75.
Got 5 left, guys. Sun 1. First Sun cover.
First Sun Kumanaki cover.
Sun will be joining us next Friday for movie night.
All right,
She does every Friday.
let's see what else I got here.
See what else you got. Okay, guys. Sun 1. We got a few left. If you still want a Sun 1, we got about 3 left. So just put it in the comments. All right.
All right, this is a super, again, going with the Halloween theme. This is one of my favorite covers. Oh, I probably need some stickies for it, but I don't have them, so we're just gonna have to show it. Another secret retailer exclusive.
Oopsie. Okay.
Quest number 3.
What is it?
Emilio Lazo.
What's it called?
Emilio Lazo. It's quest number 3. It's going to be book 3.
Book 3. Let's call it. All right, book 3. That's fine.
Lazo book 3. Bargain book 3.
You're confusing me with because I don't want us to confuse Kiara with the book 3 and book 3.
All right, well then just do Brusha book 3. Can you do Brusha book 3?
The Brusha 3.
Brusha 3. Okay.
If you guys already put in book 3, we'll know what you mean. What's the cost?
Again, it's going to be $40, and I can give up to 20 of these.
$40.
This super steel, almost a Z-rated cover.
Brusha
Cover.
3. As Quilano
Brusha 3.
or a Laso?
This is an Laso cover, is what it says.
It might be Laso.
That's what it says. Laso cover.
Brusha 3. Rich, you're in. Tammy, you're in.
Again, secret retail exclusive. Usually we
There
sell
are
it for
some-
$100,
Yeah,
but it's a bargain. It's a bargain today. So Brush's bargain today. The mask is super cool. Quest number 3. Good. That's it for that.
okay. Brush at 3 is the code. If you want to, just put it in there, guys.
All right. Since it's Halloween, I'm reluctant to do this. I feel like maybe I'm shooting too high today. But you know what? We're here. We're gonna do it.
What should I call this one?
This next one coming up.
We call it Brush a 4.
No, we're gonna call because this is gonna be a set. Something happened here.
Oh, it's a set. Brush a set.
Brush a set 1.
Just call it.
All right. It's a 3-book set. It's a 3-book set. Let me see if I can read my own damn writing. Okay. It's a 3-book set. I'm going to let 5 of them go at $75. Okay. So the set is $75. You get 3 books. So basically $25 a book.
Set 1.
This is the first ever, since it's Halloween, the first ever Halloween special we ever did.
Okay.
2009.
Okay.
Halloween. Sold out. Cover number 2.
So that's a DeBalfo, right?
This is a Mike DeBalfo colored by Nei, right? One of his first covers for us.
Brush a set 1.
This is the first Grimm Fairy Tales Halloween special and a Francesco. So that's all 3 sets that were in this cover. We're in this. We're with this book.
Okay.
All right, $75. I can sell. I'm letting 5 of them go.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have all 5. Wait. Brush a set. Rich, Dave. No, David didn't get one. Rich, Tammy, Albert, Steven, and Jenna. I think we're done with the brush a set.
Okay, that's it. Gone. Can't do no more of them. Straight out archives. But we can do Halloween special number 2.
What's the code for this one?
Just do brush a set 2 because I'm just going to do 3 sets.
Another set? Okay, brush a
Yeah,
set.
same
2.
thing. This one has 5 covers. This one is going to be a little bit more pricey because these are some spectacular covers by big artists. 5 sets at $150. That's it.
$150, 5 sets.
Five books in this
Brush a
set.
set 2. Brush a set 2.
There's 5 books in this set.
BS2 is fine.
This is a 2010 Al Rio.
It's an Al Rio.
One of his best covers. Again, no longer with us,
Brush
unfortunately.
a set 2 or BS2.
Yes. 5 books. Grimm Fairy Tales Halloween Special 2. I'm not sure who did this one. I can find out. Let me find out who did this cover. This cover is Eric Jones. Do you remember this guy, Ralph? Cool cover. It's got like a Buffy the
I
Vampire.
remember it. I remember it. Oh, we have to
Now-
go down after this because Kiara has to catch up.
All right. Well, I'll just go through these covers. Can I go through these covers?
Go through them.
Okay.
BS.
Long Beach Comic Con. Ebass.
Ooh, an Ebass in there.
An old Ebass I haven't seen. in
That's
years.
a
Old,
I didn't think we had
one of his
anything.
first covers.
holy
Yeah.
shitski.
Holy shitski. And for those of you who like Michael Jackson and Thriller, Mike DeBalfo.
It's another costume cover.
Yes. This is our
This is BS2 or Brush a set 2.
BS2 sounds kind of insulting to me. Like you're like on bullshit. And the last cover, which isn't a great one, but it is a Detroit Fanfare, and let somebody do this. I don't know who the artist
You
is.
let somebody do this.
Yeah, that was a Detroit Fanfare. That was that. I think a retailer did it. Jeff Balke did the cover. But those 5 things again sold out of archives. 5 sets for $150.
Okay.
I feel like Brush's bargains have
BS2.
BS2.
Only one sold of those so far. We have 5 available.
A little too much money, I guess. Sorry.
Going too rich.
Too rich for people's blood. Okay.
Blood. Rich blood. Do you have
I need to go back over any of the older
a
ones.
single issue that you could put up?
I was going to do another set, but I do have a single issue I could put up. Let me see what I got here.
I
I pulled a
Maybe
lot of good like
we'll,
Halloween
Do a
stuff.
set. Maybe people will just want a nice little single issue.
Nice little single issue.
Yeah, keep it friendly.
Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
another.
you got
I'll do two more single issues, and we'll do
Good.
real good.
Wait a sec. We guys gotta slow down a sec.
All right, well, I'm already 15 minutes over here, so.
No, you had till you got extra time. We built it in.
Oh, good. Okay.
All right. Let me make sure we can go. Okay, we're caught up. Let's get moving because then we're gonna go to let's see here. We're gonna do the carries panel next.
Okay.
You could stay on for it if you like.
All right. We've got a couple of secret retailer exclusives. I'm going to do some really good pricing on this. We always know a nice trope of Halloween movies: girl in the shower, Piper, a bad guy in the background.
We had that on the last stream, I think.
This one, no. Did we?
Jason, can you confirm?
Not for sale. Then forget it. We'll do this one instead.
We just let that go. Okay. What's this called?
Get that. This will be book Brusha. What are we up to? 4.
Brusha 4.
Yes, this is a Jesse Wickman cover.
Jesse Wickman.
Usually, as you see, secret retailer exclusive, limited to 100 copies or less. Usually, we sell it for 100. I'm going to do 10 at $50.
$50. Brusha 4, $50. Running low on time. Amber's telling me we got to move it.
Di just texted me and said, yes, we did. Sorry. That's what happens when I let Jason pull books and I don't let him pull books the next
1,
time.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 left.
I don't know why you're watching this. Why is she stalking me?
2 left, guys. Do you want a Brusha 4? I didn't even put the banner up, did I? Oops. $50.
$50.
Brusha 4.
Great price, usually 100. It's that Jesse Wickman cover. I'll show it one more time.
1,
Not
2,
that one. Jay, you should have saved this one for Halloween. That would have been smart. Not very bright of you.
Coy, you're in. I think that's it. I'm not sure. If you want to Brusha 4, put it in now, please. If we go over, Joe might be able to accommodate.
Do we want to do the last set or we're done? This is it.
No, Harry, we'll do one more. We'll go.
One more set. Might as well do it because I did the first 3 sets. I don't know if we sold any of them.
All right, this is BS3.
BS3. Brusha set 3.
How much
Again,
is this?
this one is 152 as well. 150 as well.
BS3.
5 covers. This one has a crazy one. So we've got a Francesco, one of his first covers, Halloween episode number 3.
The Jacko Apple.
Yes, we have. Can anybody tell me who did this cover?
David Simon.
Good call. David Simon, one of his only covers he did for us in his time working for us.
BS3. BS3. Spey.
Anthony Spey, Las Vegas retailer exclusive. Very rare book. Oh, this is the Cosmic Comic ones. Never mind. This is a Comic Cosmics exclusive.
Okay.
Right? What did I say? 5 sets and one of my favorite covers of all time. Ebass. Ebass. Again, another rare cover. And the last one.
That
Hot
is
Flip.
Tucci.
Hot
Billy
Flips
Tucci.
first exclusive. Hot Flips first exclusive with us. I believe.
Ooh, Hot Flips.
New York Comic Con. Billy Tucci.
That's a Hot Flips. That's a Hot Flips exclusive.
Hot Flip exclusive. Billy Tucci.
Billy
Brusha
Tucci.
3.
BS3. Get your BS.
BS3, and that is it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to not put these
You
other
cut it
ones
off there.
out of time.
How many you letting go of those, Joe? 5 or 10? We're at 5, I think.
Yes. Oh, I had 4, but we could do
All right,
5.
let's let all 5 go. Everybody who's in got one, and that's it for BS3. Bam. Thanks, Joe. Are you sticking around for our next segment?
I'm not sticking around for nothing. I'm very. I got to get these cards together.
Okay. Thank you.
Are we showing? We're showing the Kerry's special thing
after the panel. We're doing a Grim Tales of Terror panel.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Anything you want to say, Joe?
Thank you. I'm sorry that that's got very crazy and convoluted, but
Next
it is
time
what
we
it
clean
is.
it up.
It is what it is. I had a
We're gonna
bad
do
night's sleep
another-
last night.
We're
My
gonna
neck
do another
hurts.
Russia's bargains.
Not till January. I'm cutting it till January.
January.
My wife just texted me and said your bargains suck.
Wow. People want the Russia's bargain.
Well, apparently not. Apparently not. This is going to go into my office and stay there, and I'm going to put it on eBay, and we're going to see how much it sells for.
Somebody just offered $100 for it.
Well, nope. Sorry. Goodbye.
Um,
Good night. Good night, cruel world.
All right. Goodbye.
Thank you. Thanks.
That was Joe, Russia, guys. I think Amber's going to come on with Dave. If you guys want to take a tour of behind me, because I didn't put up my green screen, there's Francesco in the corner. That's a one-of-a-kind Francesco in the corner there. I haven't hung it up. I have to hang that up eventually. And then there's a gate. I don't know if you guys care about my tour. Yeah. Johnny Cash giving you a finger. And I just got to hang this stuff up eventually. I'll get to it. No, she didn't fall over. I just don't know. I haven't hung her. I'm trying to figure out where to put that. I got the Johnny Cash picture at this little store in Austin. I guess I'm living in Austin again for longer than I expected. And I'm waiting for Amber and Dave. I see them backstage. I'll next time I'm on, I'll try to display the Francesco one of a kind he made for me. And we'll do that. Why am I in Austin? God knows why I'm in Austin. It's a long story, Chuck. I think that's Chuck. Just here for now. It's cheaper than LA. I'll tell you that much. Not much though. Everybody's moving here. I'm gonna bring Dave on. He looks like he wants to come on. I'm just talking to myself.
That's all right. It's good. It's healthy.
Waiting on you guys. So
I like that Johnny Cash.
you like him? You giving the finger there?
Yeah, it's a good one. It's like right there.
I like it too. Got a little on Congress, South Congress, Dave. You ever come to Austin? A little
I think
area.
you should do a cowboy version of the stream. So you get a little J Cash.
J Cash. We're
Right.
considering doing, I think we're considering doing a VIP event in Texas next year, as well as in Philly. We're
Will
talking.
there be a can we like draw? We'll do a drink and draw, but we'll fire at each other
Where?
on the streets of Texas.
We're going to drink and draw and fire. I can't believe Al Baldwin killed someone.
I just saw that. Chris just told me about that. I had no idea.
Sounds crazy to me.
Well, they're saying I was reading the one thing, and it was saying that there might have been a live round in one of the things. Like that originally it said it was a prop gun with blanks, and they said there might have been a live round, but the police won't confirm nor deny it yet.
Who got killed? The stuntman?
No, one of the the directors. No, not the director. The director from
The cinematographer.
cinematographer. That's it.
Yeah, it was a girl actually.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
And then the director got injured from it. They were both like under, I guess, by the camera.
My God.
It's very sad.
Yeah, it's
So I'm just going to jump right in so we can start about our 101 panel.
Are you
Quick
okay?
side note, Ralph mentioned, I know I'm on the floor over here. I'm sorry. Ralph mentioned about our VIP event. So make sure that if you guys have a certain location, basically where we're going to pull from is the survey that you did last time as VIPs when we do the event. If you're not a VIP, you need to become a VIP. We're actually going to have Adrienne on a little bit tomorrow. She's going to talk about it. It's a $99 one-time fee, and it's for life. You pay it one time, and then you get to hang out with us on separate streams. So You get to spend time with us. We're actually going to start doing this really fun segment every month. Every start of the month, Adrian's going to do it, and she's going to let you VIPs know some special stuff that's going on that month, as well as some special deals.
Is that where we're going to release the platinum members have to get face tattoos?
I can or cannot confirm that, but what I will say is that Platinum is definitely going to have an update very, very soon. So Adrian's going to maybe touch upon that a little bit tomorrow when we maybe announce another VIP event that's coming out. But make sure that you guys hang out with us at our next VIP event. And if you're not a VIP, $99, you can be a VIP for life. Okay, let's dive into 101 and Carrie's panel. So my first question is, where did Carrie's come from?
The mind of Raven?
No Tomorrow was her first appearance. There. Oh, look at Dave.
I'm prepared.
No Tomorrow, Raven wrote. Dave, what year was that? Do you have it in there?
That was.
It's about. If you haven't read No Tomorrow, what is it? 14.
2014. Yep.
If you haven't read it, it's really cool stories about this. So all these like natural, what would you call them? Disasters are happening around the world, and like all crazy stuff's going on, and it's like almost like why is all this, like all these people are dying, and it turns out it's the angel of death, the goddess of death gone rogue, Carries, and the only like this regular dude, regular family guy is the only one who can see her in her true form. So when he ends up in a building collapse, right?
Yeah.
And then he sees her like walking away and whistling, and he like calls to her, and she like looks back at him and like, how the hell do you see me? So she's intrigued by the fact that this guy can see her, and then you kind of unfold why she's killing people, why she's gone rogue, and then his role in stopping her.
Oh yeah, and it's also too like he becomes one person that for some reason what she does can't kill him, so she starts basically destroying his life.
Dave, don't tell. I mean, why don't you tell the whole story?
You gotta. Well, I'll start reading it. Can we start on page 1?
I mean, at the end, what happens?
So her first appearance is in No Tomorrow, not in a Grim Tales of Terror issue.
Yes.
Correct. She first showed up in No Tomorrow. She wasn't initially going to be in the shared universe until we came up with Grim Tales of Terror, the series. And then it just made it just made sense for us to put her in as the sort of our version of the Crypt Keeper in the series.
Yeah, it kind of went back to like the way Grim Fairy Tales was with Sela as that role, and then Karis became that role for the Tales of Terror series.
Right.
And then we launched that September 2015. So that came not too far after No Tomorrow.
So just to reiterate, she came, and then you guys did Grim Tales of Terror, and then you decided to put her in the story.
Well, she was already going to always be put in the stories.
In Grim Tales of Terror?
Yeah.
Yeah, and for every
it came up with the concept of the anthology series, she was always going to be part of it.
And in every issue, she would be kind of disguised inside the story as a character with red hair. So she wouldn't have her normal red and black hair.
Almost like Amber's hair now.
Yes.
So let's talk a little bit about her looks. Her looks from No Tomorrow to then her looks to now.
She didn't have that much of a wardrobe change. She's death. And she kind of just kept
always had the tears, crying tears. I think Spey was involved in designing the original character too, right?
I think it was Spey, but for some reason I knew Chrome was one of the first covers. Like this Mike Chrome
yeah,
was one
Chrome
of the first covers.
Cover. I remember Spey's designs though, so I don't know. What I don't remember is if when we were doing No Tomorrow, because No Tomorrow wasn't in the shared universe per se. I don't know if Raven asked Spey to do a design. Because it was Raven. Sure. I think Raven came up with Carries as the character, And then we must have been bouncing around the concept of what she would look like, and Spey kind of started doing the designs, and then Chrome did the first cover.
We have these.
I think that's how it went.
I still use this as references for all the artists.
You what?
I use this one for references, but all like every artist.
Yeah, and the idea is she's supposed to have black hair with the red streaks in it, and then crying the black tears.
Yeah, and then when you read like if you read No Tomorrow, it kind of explains where the tears came from. Like you get her origin story towards the end of that issue.
She has a huge scythe.
For crops. She's very
into crop cutting.
Yes.
What about these crows, Dave?
Well, we were discussing it the other day, and we're pretty much saying like the crows like symbolize what was it, Ralph?
Like crossing over from one existence to the other, one plane to the next.
Which makes perfect sense for Karis because she's taking people from alive to dead, or I guess from our world to the afterlife.
Right.
Do you think we'll ever get more backstory on the crows, or if she has
Crows.
a favorite
We're doing
crow?
that one shot. It's just the crow and it's his buddies, and they just hanging out.
They go on adventures.
Yeah, it's the Karis Crows. Look for it in 2028. It's going to take a while, but it's actually a documentary. But no, I mean, I'm sure we'll get. I'm sure we'll dig a little bit more into right now we're kind of bringing Karis more into the Grimm universe, so we're kind of digging more into her backstory. Like the Tales of Terror annual that's coming out is going to explain how Karis is kind of more into our universe and why her powers are a little bit different from what we've seen her over the years. So that's coming up. It's actually going to print Monday. So that'll be looking out for that. That'll be out on shelves 11/17. But yeah, so that's going to give you more stories about basically Karis, and then also like the 12 Kings of Hell. And it's going to explain where she's at now. And then we're going to keep diving. Like Karis is an awesome character, so we're going to keep diving more into that story and kind of expanding out like where she goes from there. And then the Crow one shot.
And then the crow one shot. I don't know. You were talking. I don't know if you missed this, but David's like the crow one shot. Yes.
Well, we can't call it the Crow. We just call it Crows.
Who is David G. Wool? David Wool.
He's a very fancy man. I know of him.
Okay, so let's talk about her making appearances in Grimm Tales of Terror. You touched upon it. She just kind of looks like a regular person with red hair.
Yeah, and she'll kind of like lead the character into
making a decision.
Yeah, well, no, she kind of pushes them into the situation that's going to basically lead them where they're going to make a decision either to choose the right or the wrong path. Usually the wrong path.
She doesn't usually like give you. It's not like she's there to warn anybody. She's just there to like
watch.
Give you a little like maybe like a subtle warning, I guess, or like a.
It's not even like to warn you away from it. It's more to just kind of tell you like this is coming, but she's not going to say it right off the thing. She's basically telling you like you're going to die, but these people aren't going to know that until they get to the death point.
And then we expanded upon her backstory a little bit more in the 10-year one shot that came out in 2015.
Yeah, and that's where we introduced all the different other Reapers. There's like Karis is the death of basically the Nexus Earth, and then we have different Reapers for the different realms of the Grimm universe. So that was kind of the first step into the Grimm universe. But yeah, so that's where we kind of introduce all those characters, and they're actually going to show back up in the annual that comes out
right
17th.
So I wrote the 10-year one shot, and then Pat's writing the sequel to that coming out.
Yep.
Pat Shane.
So Ralph kind of mentioned upon it with the 10-year, but is there a story that you need to read before you read what's coming out next?
No.
The 10-year. Just the 10-year.
Well, yeah, you can read that, but yeah, we've been trying to make sure every story is kind of like it fills in enough to kind of just jump in. But I mean, yeah, if you want the full, like you want to figure out who all these characters were before Karis interacts with them, you can read the 10-year one shot. And then also we've been kind of seeding this through like the Tales of Terror Quarterly Hellfire. is where we started introducing the Kings of Hell.
Hmm.
And then that's gonna like that kind of and then we did like Van Helsing Hellfire, Robin Hood Hellfire, and then it's all kind of culminating in this Tales of Terror annual. Without confusing or spoiling anything, read everything. Just read everything that we have forever, and then we'll be good.
So you kind of touched upon that she always shows up in maybe like the beginning to the middle part of a story to not warn, but at least like make an appearance. Does she ever show up at the end?
We've had her show up at the end. We've had her. I'm trying to think of the one story. I think it was a Halloween special. We had her show up at the end, basically where this family of monsters killed this gang, and she kind of shows up at the end like she's kind of talking trash to the one surviving gang member. But she shows up where she pleases. She's
like, you see that?
Well, he's all like in shell shock. I remember that.
What was I going to say? Damn it! Oh, it's always fun to try to figure out where she's going to come into the story because sometimes there's no place for her. So you're like, how are we going to put Carrie's in? But we've done now some Tales of Terror branded anthologies and or series where she's not in it.
Yeah, so we've kind of taken like where we've done like the H.H. Holmes or Game Night and then the upcoming Bachelorette Party. Those ones, she's not really in it. They're just they're set in the same vein as the anthology series that we have.
Right.
Does she always get a cover then, even if she's not in the story?
Well, yeah, it's her book. So like we're not gonna
She deserves a cover.
Yeah. She's earned it. We got to do a Crow cover, though. You're right.
Yeah, I'm pretty bummed that there's no backstory on
We
this.
might do a sexy Crow cover. We don't know. We haven't decided.
I think we can do a line of that, like a whole line.
Amber, why are you making a face?
Crow on a wire.
Don't tear
Crow
your
on a
stitches.
tombstone.
Okay, so I guess let's dive in and talk a little bit more about Grim Tales of Terror. So we kind of touched upon this, but for people just tuning in, when did it start? Why did it start? And how many stories are usually in a Grim Tales of Terror issue?
And it
I
started,
know okay, for people who don't know.
It started when I just wanted to do, we were doing Grim Fairy Tales early on. It was always meant to be an anthology series where we take a fairy tale, make it sort of twist it and make it a little creepy. So it was like our version of like a Twilight Zone with fairy tales. Then when that became more of an ongoing series with where, you know, it got out of the anthology sort of thing. So we didn't have an anthology series anymore. So I sort of had this idea of doing just going back to basics and doing an anthology, scary anthology story in the same vein as a Tales from the Crypt or Twilight Zone. But our little twist on it was like, let's take public domain stories or urban legends and then reinvent them for a new, like with new twists or tell them in a different way. So that was how our way into Grim Tales of Terror started.
Yeah, it's expanded like urban legends, Edgar Allan Poe, like some like different like kind of off like was it H.G. Wells, some things like that. Some more like, some of the science fiction stuff, some of that stuff. And
the first issue is based loosely on Telltale Heart.
Yeah,
I remember, and then we and I really love how it evolved over the course of the years. Like I think it's gotten better and better.
Well, that was always the hard part too, is like every year. I remember when I jumped in with going with you guys with the third volume, it was like, all right, now we got to come up with 13 new story, like 13 new concepts and then build the stories off that. And it's like, how do you do it with different twists? And then like, so what was it? We did 4 volumes at 13 issues each. So it's 52 issues. So we basically did.
It's good math, Dave.
Well, it's a year's worth of just read one a week. And it'll be good. On sale now on the website. But
how many Grim Tales of Terror come out every year?
Right now we're gonna do 4. So it's gonna be it's quarterly. So it'll come out. We'll have 4 a year, and then they'll be between. We'll either do like a holiday issue or a Halloween issue, and then the other 3 will be pretty much standalone stories, kind of like how we're doing the Game Night, the Bachelorette Party, the Hellfire, H.H. Holmes. So we got a few of those planned out already.
They're always fun to brainstorm on in our story meetings because you're not really bound by anything anymore. Like we don't really worry about with the quarterlies. It doesn't necessarily have to follow
no continuity. It's just kind of its own universe, its own story.
Right. And it doesn't have to even be like we don't worry about basing it on public domain anymore or an urban legend necessarily. Like we will, but that doesn't have to be the.
No, yeah. Now it's more just like kind of like the quarterlies are like a horror movie in a book. Like that's what we kind of aim for with these. Spooky.
Okay, so you guys talked about obviously the first one it was loosely based off of some Edgar Allan Poe. There are urban legends in there. What are some iconic stories out of all the years of Tales of Terror that people should definitely read to get into this series?
Anyone I wrote, definitely.
Well, there's the Invisible Man. That was really cool. We got the Monkey's Paw.
Oh, Monkey's Paw was. I forget who wrote that. That was a really good one.
That one was. I don't remember.
I'm trying to think of the ones I like Dave's clown, the clowns one.
The clowns, yeah. Ralph helped out with the end of that one. That was very dark and twisted.
That was weird. That was great. What else?
I love the Web of Deceit one. The
spider. Polybius was my favorite to write.
That was cool. Yeah, it's about like
it is. It's based on an urban legend that there was a video game called Polybius that nobody really ever knows if it really ever existed. It's a real urban legend.
They show it in Loki, the TV show.
Do they?
Yeah.
Funny. So I really enjoyed that because it was really fun to write. There's a lot. I mean, we did a lot of.
Yeah, there's no way to choose a favorite because there's so many different ones in there that you're not going to be like, all right, it's good. Like it doesn't follow like a pattern. It's just
the one I want to do on comic book theater is called Sleepless.
That one's the Russian sleep experiment one.
Yeah, it was based on the Russian sleep experiment, and it was written by Steve Yockey, who now is the showrunner for The Flight Attendant on HBO. He created that series, but that was really well done too. I like that one.
And he was a writer on Supernatural too, right?
He wrote on Supernatural and a few other things. Yeah.
So, okay, we have a Grim Tales of Terror story that just came out. No, I was listening.
Amber's just got surgery. Leave her alone. Okay.
Anyway. From those violent sneezes from earlier, I assume.
Oh, David never heard me sneeze before.
Oh, it is violent.
For people who don't know, I sneezed like 7 times in a row.
But it was different. Like I didn't know there were sneezes. I thought it was mini strokes. So I was concerned. But like it was like mini strokes of like a kitten. Like it wasn't like it was different.
So we have a Grim Tales of Terror. We have a Halloween 2021 special out right now. There is cover A, as beautiful as ever.
What's your favorite cover, Amber?
I don't know, Dave. What's your favorite cover?
I love them all.
What is some stories you want to tease about in this one?
There's a crow.
Oh, there is a crow. Maybe the same crow on all the covers.
Cornelius Crow. You're right. It is.
You can get that in our web store right now. It is $8.99. I want to say off the top of my head. $8.99.
72 pages of
written by Jay Sandlin. If you want to learn more about it, he came on NCW, so you can go back and watch NCW on YouTube. So yeah.
There you go.
You need this. The moral of the story is everybody needs this.
Everybody needs it.
You read it on Halloween.
Is there anything we missed on Tales of Terror that the world needs to know?
No, I mean, honestly, it's just like a fun. It's one of those series you just jump into and you don't have to worry about continuity if you just like horror stories. That's and they're usually we try to do them in a fun way. Some are more campy than others. Some are more creepy than others, but it's one of those series. Like if you like horror at this time of year, just jump into it because you can literally pick it up at any point,
any issue, any chapter. You can buy it like a hardcover, go to the middle of the book and find whatever book like story you want to look at. Like, yeah.
I guess I have one more question before we head over to Chris in this motion comic. But how do you come up with the stories, and how do you then change the stories based on what you know? So, like, if you're taking an urban legend, for example, or you're taking something from Edgar Allan Poe, like, how do you change the story so it's not the same story?
Oh, just verbatim. No.
No, it's more like either you might have an idea already and you kind of just write it yourself, or you'll bring it up in. We use like when we're doing the urban legends, like we don't really do it as much anymore. But when we were doing the single issues, it was you would bring it up in the writer's room sometimes, and then we'd crack it and be like, oh, this is what we could do, this is the twist, and then it's up to the writers usually to figure out how to get to that point. And sometimes that was like a puzzle trying to figure out how to make.
Yeah, so we'd hit like some of the beats that we wanted to hit and like what the twist was going to be, and then leave it up to like sometimes we'd go full out and do it. Sometimes we leave it up to the writer to kind of figure out like, all right, well, how do I get from the guy walks into a room with a cat to like, oh no, his heart's missing at the end. But like that's your job. But no, I mean like I get it as like what Ralph was saying that like we used to just bring like a list of urban legends and we'd kind of narrow down like, all right, which ones do we want to do, or like which ones popped out to you, like what could we do that's like that urban legend but twist it a little bit and make it modern day, which is really cool. Or even just like some of the stuff we're coming up with, like when we did the like game night, we were just talking about like, all right, what can we do? And then we were just talking about like, all right, like, have you ever seen like these games that they found on the internet, like that, like about the elevator game and things like that? And we're like, oh, that could be cool. Is there other games like that? We kind of found those and built a story around that. So it's more just kind of like either thinking of creepy stuff that creeps us out, or finding things that we read, or just kind of like things that are out there, and just like, I mean, normally we do the writer's room, just building it together, which is really like sometimes that's awesome. Like you can kind of feel the story clicking when you're doing it, and that's really cool. And then sometimes you hit walls and you're just like, how do we get this? And we're like, we'll let the writer figure this part out.
Literally hit David Wall. We hit him.
Well, yeah, we're going to reveal that. That's a whole nother video.
Yeah, it's usually like once you crack it, you feel really good because you're like, it's like cracking that puzzle piece.
And then you're just like, oh, and then the next story, and we're like, damn it, we got to start from scratch. But no, it's always fun.
Right.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Dave. It's always exciting to have you on, but also just to hear you talk about it because you're so passionate about it. Everybody's very lucky that we have a wonderful publisher like you.
Well, thank you.
Everybody should have a Dave of their own.
I will pull you up, and I'll see you
Cool.
soon on
Thanks,
NCW. Bye. Okay, I'm going to switch it over to Chris, who's going to do the motion comic. He's going to set you guys all up. So I'm going to pull him on in 1 second. Thank you so much for tuning into our 101 panel.
Thanks, guys.
Hello. Thank you so much, Sally. Thank you so much, Ralph and Dave.
And what a great panel. I love our Zenescope 101 panels that we've been doing. I hope you've been paying attention, because some of those pointers and those the history might show up during trivia. So hope you've been taking notes, and you don't want to miss out on those awesome prizes. So we are going into, we're going to be premiering our motion comic book. So what is a motion comic book? It's like a moving comic where there's it's dynamic. So it's still based on our original artwork and original stories. But there's going to be moving parts, and there's going to be some voice acting. It's a lot like comic book theater, which is one of the most awesome things I love about our live streams. So I think we teased it before yesterday too. One of our comic book theater stories that we did before shows up in this motion comic. So maybe we should do like a side-by-side comparison. Who did it better? But enough of exposition. Very exciting to show this motion comic. It's about 20 minutes. So sit back, get some popcorn, get a drink going, and I hope you enjoy. So let me quickly set this up. I'm going to share my screen. Here we go. I'm going to share my audio. Perfect. Okay. All right, and share screen. Thank you. And do this full screen. And here we go.
I know I said I'd let you all go early to get your Halloween costumes ready for tomorrow. But it looks like we're stuck here until Mr. Anchorman makes this shot. Come on, Dan, just hit one shot. Everybody else made it, dummy.
Ha ha, Stankerman is gonna miss again.
Everybody make sure you thank this all-star for keeping us here.
Ah, come on, Dan. We gotta go.
Why are you so bad at this? Catch you after class, Stankerman. Dumbass.
Oh man. They're gonna see me.
You're a shaky little fellow, aren't you? What's your name?
I'm Dan Anchorman.
Looks like you're having a hard time. Don't worry, you're okay here. You say a lot more with your face than with your words, Mr. Anchorman. Here, why don't you take these?
Cool. What are they?
Rub-on tattoos. I wouldn't do that just now. They'll probably serve you better if you hold on to them for a bit.
Okay,
Bullies are the worst, aren't they?
I guess.
I'll tell you my opinion. If you want a real solution, you should stand up to those bullies and take whatever the consequences are. With bullies, when you don't face them, it usually just makes them into something far worse. The question is, worse for you or worse for them?
Good morning, ghouls and goblins. Happy Halloween. I hope you all brought candy for the exchange because now's the time.
Don't know where you went yesterday, Stankerman.
Bet you won't get away today, though.
Give me your candy.
I don't think I should keep letting you guys. No. Sorry. Here. Take it.
This guy. Ha! What a dumbass!
I hate that kid.
Stankerman sucks. What are these? Oh, rub-on tattoos!
Gimme.
These are gonna look badass. Yeah! Cool! Oh, my tummy hurts. Mine too.
What's happening?
What's all that racket? If you assholes are in here skipping class, Mother Mary.
Those guys are gonna beat you up.
I know. I don't know what to do.
Can you tell a grown-up?
Maybe I can tell Miss Clements.
She's cool. When'd you get in her class?
I got a doctor's note to skip gym class.
Nothing cool ever happens in the gym anyway. Shoot, you're lucky.
Can you believe I'm nervous? Oh, after all this time, I still get nervous. I can't believe I got invited to the party of the year. I wonder if I'll meet anyone. You'd think it'd be easy to get to know someone, but no matter how many times you go through it, it never is. It's tough to really know someone, especially for who they really are. I mean, I can't judge. I'm the same way. We all wear a mask in some way or another. The only difference is, this is the one night of the year that we get to wear our masks. On the outside.
I have you now! Hey, quit messing around, Vince.
How much longer we gonna be? Got shit to do.
Yeah, just hold up.
Do you even have any idea what you're looking for?
Calm your tits, Carlos. I'll know it when I see it. Hey, wonder what's back here. Whoa. Would you check that out?
Pretty cool shit.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
You shouldn't be in here. The sign is there for a reason.
Sorry about that. Took a wrong turn. Come on, Charlie, let's bounce.
Give me a minute. I'll be right there.
I see you've noticed our little lovelies there. They always have been quite the attraction.
How much?
I'm not sure these would be right for you. They're very rare. Not your average Halloween decorations. I was actually saving them for just the right person. Someone special.
What are they?
Well, you've heard the story of the jack-o'-lantern? How lighting and placing one in front of one's home on the night of Samhain keeps all manner of malevolent spirits and creatures of the night at bay? These are similar to that, but a tad bit different. They are called the summoning sigils. Depending on who tells the story and which you'd prefer to believe, they are said to have their origins in monasteries found in Budapest and Tibet. Ancient, one-of-a-kind art created by the head of their order to test the virtue, dedication, and spiritual purity of their initiates.
My frat is having a big party tonight, and I wanted to get some out-of-this-world decorations, and I think these might just be it. Spooky and dark as hell, kind of sexy. I think the ladies would really dig the shit out of these.
Yes, I'm sure, but as I said, I'm not sure these would be right for you.
How much would it cost for these to be right for me?
Well now, make me an offer.
I hope they like the dress.
Keg goes in the kitchen and make sure the pump is working this time before you set it up.
Where do you want these?
We're good down here.
Shit, man. I spent all day looking for these.
Yep, took too long, brother. Maybe next time.
Told you. Slow shit.
Kiss my ass.
Might as well put them up in your room.
Of course, everyone is gonna like the dress. I love the dress. They're gonna love the dress. Stop freaking out, Shauna.
So spill it, man. You've been acting strange these last 2 weeks. What gives? It's a chick. You know it's always a chick.
Seriously, bro. We have all this ass coming here tonight, and you're excited about some...
Shut up. It's not a chick. There. That's perfect. How's it look?
So then what's the big deal?
I just have a feeling about tonight that I might meet someone really special. Someone different.
Yeah, sure. Until you get laid, that is, and then it's out the door.
Whatever. You get the rest of my shit?
Yeah, what do you want me to do with it?
Just leave it on the counter. Yeah, that looks good.
Tonight is gonna be something else.
Well. Would you look what the cat dragged in?
Meow to you too.
A drink for Kitty?
Just the one.
I haven't seen you around here before. You new?
You could say that.
Hey, you want to get out of here? Go somewhere a little more quiet?
Sure. Is this your room?
Yep, this is all mine.
Oh, I love decorations. Whoops. Almost fell there. I think I might have had one too many.
Well, don't you worry. I promise I'll take perfectly good care of you. You can trust me. Hey, Shauna, you still awake? That's good. You just lay there and relax. I'll take care of everything. What the?
The sigils. They've had other names, you know, like me. But one after the other, Empire Rise or Kingdom Fall, they all use them for the same thing, to call me. First the druids, and then the monks. Generation after generation summoning me with these sigils to test their disciples and chosen ones. On and on it went. Do you know how it feels to be rejected for so long? To never find a single soul who wants or desires you because of their precious code or morality? To always be so alone? It was torture. Absolute torture. I can't tell you how long I've waited to find someone like you, Charlie. I knew I was right. I don't know what it was, but somehow when we met tonight, I knew you were special, that you were different. And after all this time, Lilith has finally found exactly what she has been looking for.
Hey, you asked nice. I bet Charlie would give you a turn. Did you see that fine piece of...
Hey, man, that's you guys' thing. I just supply the party favors.
Yo, Charlie. You almost done in there?
Yeah, man, hurry up. I ran out and I need to grab a couple more for the fellas.
We'll be right out. Thank you for a wonderful night, Charlie. I didn't think I would ever find someone like you. But now that I'm here, I think I'll stick around a bit, see what else there is to see. Maybe even meet some new people. Oh, well, the night is young, and we're just getting started. Happy Halloween.
It's hard to describe the feeling, the urge. Have you ever had an itch inside of your ear? One that, no matter what you try, you can't reach? It's like that. An unreachable itch in the center of my brain. It comes on slowly, a minor inconvenience, before building up to a chaotic crescendo, uncontrollable desire. I've tried everything to make it stop. Medication, meditation, religion, remorse. Nothing works. The itch remains, burrowed in my psyche, and there's only one way to scratch it. Soon. I see my prey, and while my prey lays eyes on me, they don't see me, not really. They look right past what hides inside me. Don't see my urges, don't feel my incessant itch. Maybe somewhere deep down they feel it. Some primal instinct triggers inside of them, warning them to stay away from me. Maybe. But it doesn't matter. It's a beautiful thing about society these days. We are encouraged to ignore our instincts, to turn a blind eye to the danger signals sent from the primitive core of our brains. Innocent until proven guilty, right? It's a societal issue that is rarely talked about, which is fine by me. Preferable, in fact. I have no problem using it to my advantage. It has allowed me to be rather prolific. Soon. That's not to say the hunt is easy. Far from it. The good hunter must analyze their prey's habits, study them, memorize them, adapt to their rituals as though they were your own. It takes time, in this case, months. I'm close now. Tonight. The hunt ends tonight. Soon.
Hi there. May I help you with anything?
Actually, yeah. I'm looking for a mask.
Well, we certainly have those. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Jeez, I don't know. I'm not very Halloween-y. But I'm going to a party late tonight and I don't want to stick out without a costume. Do you have any recommendations?
Well, my favorite mask that's come out this year is this.
Fear is an important part of this.
Oh god, that's horrible. It really scares me. I do not want that anywhere near me.
Yeah, you weren't joking. You really aren't very Halloween-y.
My greatest fear.
Come on, I'll show you where the sexy nurse costumes are.
It brings me solace and other unmentionable pleasures to know they're scared. Tonight's the night. Soon. I've waited a year of feeling the urge, the itch building within me. Knowing that relief is only moments away, the feeling is at its most unbearable. Like my skull is full of ants. Just a few more minutes. Soon, so soon. A good hunter ensures their prey has no idea they're being hunted. The element of surprise is integral. My prey will not have seen this coming. Not until it's far too late. Soon. 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 So very soon. Now. Like I said before, the element of surprise is integral.
And as I also said before, it brings me pleasure to know they're scared. Even if the fear only lasts an instant. I've waited a year. I've dealt with the itch as it built inside of me, as it tormented me and nearly drove me mad. But now, at long last, the itch has been scratched. It's hard to describe the feeling, the relief. Have you ever had a sore back? One that nags you, incessantly aching, until it finally pops? It's like that. An unbelievable burst of relief, followed by months of mental serenity. Then, over time, the itch begins again. I've tried everything to make it stop. Medication, meditation, religion, remorse. But none of it worked, except this. Hunting those who consider themselves hunters, baiting them, luring them. It's the only way to scratch the itch, and it works every time.
Hi there. May I help you with anything?
You already did. But you already knew that.
Indeed I do. So, how'd it go?
Perfectly, just like always. Halloween's really become my favorite day of the year, so thank you.
Pretty Halloween-y after all, eh?
I guess so. But again, you already knew that. So, see you next Halloween?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Ooh. Wow. That was so awesome. I really enjoyed that. That was really cool. I'm very curious to see what everyone thought of the motion comics. If you remember, the second story, Cat and Mouse, was one of the comic book theater stories that we did way back when. I think it was like it was Halloween 2020. I'm not sure if that's the first comic book theater we've done before. It was pretty early on though. But I really enjoyed that. Let us know in the comments if you enjoyed that, which was your favorite story. And if you want us to do more of these motion comic stories, like me personally, I would love to see a motion comic of our holiday specials. I am obsessed with Krampus, like just in general, and I think Zetascope's design of Krampus is really creepy and really cool. So if you want us to do more, let us know. That was very fun. Thank you everyone who worked on the project, and we're gonna be taking it over to the main man, the Pumpkin King, Jay Skellington. We're gonna be going into some sales recap, and we're gonna be capping it off with trivia and our send off. So without further ado, let's hop on over to the main studio with my main man, Jay Skellington.
All right, so first off, that was really awesome stuff. I was digging the back and forth between Ralph and Joe. They always seem to bring that. They always seem to bring the fantasticness. All right, those guys are absolutely fantastic. I was digging the live action comic too. Really digging that too as well. And right now, I want to dedicate this next segment that we're doing. It's just going to be a quick cereal eating. I want to dedicate this to Ralph, who actually I understand is not with us anymore.
He might still be on.
So he might still be watching. Ralph, this is for you. We're going to dedicate this to my main lady, Gary, who is the best Cowboys fan that I know, other than not named Amber. All right. So Ralph had mentioned before on a stream that he does not eat Blueberry cereal. Always wanted it. Always wanted his mom to grab some Blueberry cereal, but apparently it was not at the store for him to get. So Gary went ahead and sent us some of the Frankenberries, the Blueberries, some other stuff, some chocolate, whatever's going on. And we brought out the Blueberries just for you, Ralph. So we wanted to have some in your honor. So I bought some bowls. Chris, would you like a bowl? You would like a bowl?
So many treats.
I'm going to invite the ladies up too as well. We're going to have some cereal just for you, Ralph. Just because you don't get cereal doesn't mean we can't get you cereal. All right, so I want to. You want a little milk in your cereal?
Yes, please.
All right, there's a little cereal for you. Casey, we're gonna have some Blueberry too as well. Of course, I got to get some myself. Kiara has said that she does not want any. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna have some cereal on Ralph, and that's Gary.
Yama.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, this is some good Blueberry.
Oh, I love Blueberry.
Where else can you go to a stream and eat cereal and feel good about it? All right, Ralph, thank you, sir. Thank you for being you. And Gary, thank you for the cereal. All right?
And thank you for being a Cowboys fan here.
Thank you.
You're the best.
I'm not going to hold that against the guy. But I'm going to tell you right now, the cereal is fantastic. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is an awesome pick me up, but my blood sugar is really low, so this is awesome.
You
Thank
need
you, Ralph.
some cereal? I'm going to tell you right now, Chris, there's a lot more Ralph's cereal right over there should you want more. And there's more milk too as well. All right?
You know what, Amber?
So please
I
help yourself.
could drive out to Albuquerque, or drive to Texas on my way to Albuquerque.
Take some cereal with you.
Take some cereal on the road. I think we should do that.
It would be Ralph's cereal, which I think you should do.
Yeah.
I think you should do as a parting
Special
gift. Chris.
delivery.
As a parting gift, take all the cereal with you. In fact, we'll take all 3 boxes. Please do,
Yes.
sir.
It'll be priority overnight.
We should have brought the cupcakes down here too.
That's true. Yeah, for the past week, like Zetascope, we eat
literally
really
eating
well, but it's been like on overdrive. We've had like 2 different cakes, like a yellow cake for Jeff and Chris's birthday, Chris Cote. We had an ice cream cake. It was Joe's
Joe's gonna
birthday.
make for Joe.
For Joe.
I mean, for Joe, he didn't eat it.
That's right. And then we had a bunch of pasta, like chicken parm, meatballs, pasta salad. And then someone stole or replaced all the pasta this morning with donuts. And then
Meanwhile, though, we had 2 dozen donuts last week, remember, or 3 dozen donuts.
That's right. I brought in apple cider donuts. And then we have cupcakes, chocolate vanilla cupcakes.
Amber brought on cupcakes.
And then and Casey brought coffee. Hell yeah.
So if we put on like 500 pounds in the next week, you'll know why.
Right.
Way more than me.
Meanwhile, I also always have candy at my desk, and I'm a candy pusher.
Amber's known as the great pumpkin around the office because she was always pushing candy on people.
Take your bowls with you. All right. All right, Chris, take your
Eating
bowl
some
with you.
dry
If you'd like to get the
cereal.
milk with you in case you want more. Ralph, again, we want to say thank you, Ralph.
Bill.
Gary, obviously a huge thank you to you as well. Chris is going to be down a lot of your cereal right now. So Ralph, thank you, sir. You're good. All right. Chris, if you'd like to take this with you, please.
I might seriously want to
I'm gonna leave it,
stop by.
I'm gonna leave it out here. I'm gonna leave it out right here. I'm gonna leave it close to you.
All right.
I know you gotta get back in your Chris land. All right. So now that we've eaten cereal and dazed you with our cereal, we're gonna bring back some products. All right.
People think
I
it's
want
the best 10 minutes that we've ever had.
See what I mean? See, I knew this would go well. Okay. All right. Well, Gary, you were fantastic. I'm going to tell you right now that we sent her out. What did you do? You videoed it and then you sent it to her out? Gary, that's good work out of you, darling. I'm going to tell you right now. Meanwhile, Joe's trying to sell stuff. We're up and getting text messages from Ralph right now. Stop eating my cereal. All right. Just kidding.
Mr. J.
All right, let's rock. Yes, sir.
Since we're eating cereal, I think we should showcase the cereal showcase, right?
Yeah, we got to
do it now.
We got to get to that. All right, let's rock on. Actually, I do want to start with the showcases. So let's start with showcase number one. Showcase number one, I did not show you on the first day, and there was a reason why. Is because I only have 14 of these. All right. Showcase number one, there is only 14 of this bad boy. It is $100. So if you're interested in showcase number one, go ahead and put it to the notes. Showcase number one is the Van Chocula. It is the Paul Green. All right. I am only doing 14 of these bad boys. You may not double up. I'm going to do 14 of these tomorrow. Okay, but I'm doing 14 today. We'll do 14 new buyers tomorrow. Again, it's a $100 showcase. It is the Van Chocula. It is the Paul Green. Go ahead and put showcase number one into the notes if you want this book, and it shall be yours. Again, we're doing, I'm sorry?
7 and 7. It's 14 and 12.
Oh, it's 14 total. Let's do all 14 then, because I just said 14.
Okay.
All right. So we'll wipe it out completely. I'm sorry, I only had 14 total. I apologize. I just messed up. Kiara just corrected me. We were only supposed to do 7 and 7, but since I said we're doing 14, let's do all 14. We're gonna keep this chips. It just became a Friday special. All right, there it is. So a Friday only showcase number one. We're doing all 14 of these today. Ba-bam, ba-bam. There it is. Let me put it in the product can. Let me get some of these books out of here because I got so many books over here. It's out of control. I'm gonna put these here for now, and then I'll see if I can get to them in the recap. All right, so that is showcase number one. Once we sell all 14, it'll be gone. All right. Again, showcase number one, again, it's $100. Oh, when you get to the pack next, the pack, I'm doing 9 of the pack. So I'm doing 9 total. I'm going to open this up to everybody. So everybody that wants to do the showcase pack, even if you bought it yesterday, I'm going to go ahead and let you double up if you want to go ahead and do so. I'm doing 9 of the showcase pack. It's basically these two together. All right, you get the Beetle something something. You also get the Lydia too as well. They're both $75 showcases. I'm doing this as a pack for $150. Okay, these are 75 print runs. So if you're interested in the pack, just put showcase pack into the notes, and it shall be yours. All right. Again, these are our showcases, so try and keep in mind our showcases always grade out a little bit better than our comics do. They are a thicker paper, a much heavier paper. They're going to grade out much better than our exclusives do. Although I can tell you right now, our exclusives for the most part almost always garner a 9.6, which is mint, 9.4 and above, which is mint. I know everybody shoots for 9.8s. I try and do the best I can when I do our CGCs. I can guarantee you we do the best we can as far as the 9.8s are concerned. Again, the showcases though, these are always going to grade out extremely well. These should be 9.6 and above all day long. Twice on Sundays. All right, so again, $150 for the pack. Go ahead and put showcase pack into the notes and it shall be yours. All right, Chris was talking about the next showcase that I want to talk about. So we're going to get to that bad boy right now. I'm doing, how many am I doing these bad boys? I'm doing 12. And this I'm definitely going to keep to new buyers. So if you're interested in showcase number 4, all right, keep in mind it's showcase 4. If you bought it yesterday, you may not buy it again today. All right, so I'm doing showcase number 4. I'm going to do 12 of these bad boys. All right, you ready to rock on? Let me make sure you're. Good. You're past your packs. You good shape of your packs?
Yep.
All right, so we're going to do showcase number 4. It's $100. All right, showcase number 4 is $100. I'm doing 12, and I'm looking for 12 new buyers. That is exactly the one that you guys are reading my mind. That is exactly the one that I was looking for. Thank you, ladies. This is the Elias Chad Zudas. It's the topless of the Zen box. It is Elias Chadzudis again. I think we figured out this character is Gretel, cosplaying as some lady from a fast food restaurant. That's fantastic. If you must eat fast food, to me, I'm a big fan of Chick-fil-A. I'm a big fan of Wendy's. Okay. You can't eat the other stuff. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's like a rock in your stomach.
I can't
Okay.
eat any of it.
You can't eat Wendy's?
I can't eat
Oh,
any
Wendy's
of
is
it.
good, dude.
I haven't had fast
I'm a fan of
food
Wendy's.
in almost 10 years.
Oh my god,
Good
you
for
sound
you.
like my sister.
That's for you. I'm gonna tell you right now, because my kids all the time are like, Dad, can we get McDonald's? And I'm like, no.
No.
Can we get Burger King? Absolutely not. All right, BK is a
No
big time
McDonald's?
McDonald's. We haven't had McDonald's in like 3-4 years, dude.
Wow.
I'm serious, yeah. Wendy's, yes, I'll go for it. Chick-fil-A, they definitely always talk me into Popeyes because Popeyes has phenomenal chicken
Popeye, I love.
Big fan of their chicken sandwiches. Popeyes are a bomb digging.
Pecan pie at Popeye.
Right? So again, showcase number 4, put it into the notes that shall be yours. I'm gonna go ahead and put that into the product cam. There she blows, there she is. Ba-bam, ba-bam. All right. Zandies. Nick's been watching my match for me. Nick, you are doing a fantastic job right over there, as always. All right, so I want to do showcase 2 and 3 individually. All right, so I want to start with number 2, and I just happened to grab it by lucky. All right. All right, so showcase number 2 individually. If you're looking for this bad boy, I'm going to keep this to new buyers again. All right, new buyers only on showcase number 2. So if you bought it yesterday, I do have 11 today on showcase number 2. And again, we're doing new buyers only. Chris, you're going to ask me about those other showcases. I think I'm going to save them to tomorrow. So there's another showcase or 2 actually that we still have yet to show, and I'll show them tomorrow. Just bringing you back. This is how I lure you in, dude. This is how I get you. All right, I got you. I got you. You're with me. All right, if I'm here on Saturday, that means you got to be here on Saturday too. All right, so again, this is a 75 print run. It is the Lydia. All right, I think we figured out that Lydia is Red Agent. All right, cosplaying as Lydia from that movie, the Beetle, the something, the bug, the loose, the soda. Thank you, Casey. The bug soda. This is Casey. This is what I do. This is why I need you ladies around me to keep me straight. All right, because my brain doesn't think as quickly as ladies around me. That's for sure. All right, so again, showcase number 2 is $75. It is a 75 print run. It is a Sun Kumanaki, and I am a big fan. Big fan. Big fan. All right, there it is right there. Put it into the notes, and it shall be yours. Ding, 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 ding. There it is. All right, let's go to showcase number 3. I'm kind of jumping around here. I did showcase 1. I did the showcase pack. I did showcase 4. Now I'm going back to showcase 3. But bam, showcase 3 is $75. I think I'm doing 16 of these. I'm going to open this up to everybody. So if you bought showcase number 3 yesterday, I'm fine with you grabbing another copy today. Showcase number 3 is the Beetle something something. It is the Bug Juice, the Bug Soda that Casey has so fantastically reminded me to say. All right, Bug Soda, bam, put it in the notes. It should be yours. If you want to say Bug Soda Showcase and you want to write all that out, I'm down. Jan the man, Jan, you're still with me, dude. Jan, stop bad-mouthing the French. All right, dude, I love you up there, dude. Don't bad-mouth yourself. You are fantastic, sir. I'm coming across the border. I'm taking you out to dinner, dude. All right, showcase number 3. Again, $75. It is a 75 print run. Again, phenomenal. Trent, if you want 2 of them, I'm okay with that, dude. Trent, just let me know. Shoot it out there, dude. All right, so again, showcase number 3. Again, it's $75. If you're interested in that Sun Kumanaki, the showcase, Beetle style, the Bug Juice, the bug something, there it is. Those are the showcases that I had for this con. So I want to get into the gallery set. I sold a few of these yesterday. I'm going to sell a few of them today. All right, let's keep it at, we sold 4 yesterday. That means I can sell 6 today, right? Because I can do 5, 5, and 5, right? So I'm going to do the gallery set, and I'm going to bring these out. It's obvious. Keep in mind, it's expensive. All right, the gallery set is $500. Okay, you are getting 3 books, and Joe took one of my galleries, and I can see right now, this is why I don't get Brush on my stuff. All right, you give Brush your toys, he takes them away, doesn't return my toys. Okay, Chris, you got a gallery in there, like laying around. It used to be like it's one of these. It kind of looks like Van Helsing. It's something that you got one of these in there. So where did Joe shoot from? Did he shoot from in there, or did he shoot from in the other? He shot from in there. All right, so if there, it should be amongst those books in there. So again, these are the galleries. Actually, you can see them right there. Crystal crystal, like plain crystal is clear. So that is the Van Helsing one that I'm talking about. So I'm going to go ahead and put these bad boys on opposite side. That's not exactly the trio. It's not exactly in that order. That's kind of exactly what it looks like. There they are right there. But in a gallery, if you can pull that down, I'll show you how to shut. No, you have no, you don't know where it's at. All right, so you see that it has the white border there. So that's the one thing I wanted to point out. And then the fact that it says gallery edition at the bottom, all right, and they are 25 print runs. Keep in mind, it is $500 for the set, okay? So don't put in gallery thinking, all right, well, I'm stealing these galleries. This is a $500 set. The reason being is there's only 25 made of these bad boys. I can tell you right now, we sold 4 of these yesterday. Yes, please, what do you got, darling?
Kitty would like to know if there'll be any Z-rated metal cards sold.
Z-rated metal cards. Did we do that? I thought we did some Z-rated metal cards. Do we sell out of them?
We sold out.
Okay, so Kitty, I'm going to do some Z-rated metal cards tomorrow just for you, darling. And they're going to be I'm going to try and get them to them in the first hour. If I don't get them in the first hour, I'll get them in the recap. That I promise you. So we did some metal cards regular, and we also did some metal cards Z-rateds too earlier today. I think it was in the 1 hour. The reason being is because we actually ran over some time. We went to like 2:30 as far as our sales segment to begin. But don't worry about it, Kitty. I'm going to be doing new buyers only on those metal cards. So I got some sets for you for sure. All right, so that is the gallery set. The gallery set, again, it's $500 for those 3. I only showed you 2 books. Not going to get into that. All right, so we did the eBass print. We did the showcase thing. So now I want to get to some metal books. Thanks to all of you for hanging in there that wanted to get to some metal books. I got some metal books to me that are absolute steals. Okay. First of all, I got to figure out how many I'm allowed to sell these, though. That's the thing. How am I allowed to sell of pack 1 and pack 2? Do we have that? Do you have that Excel file? Do you got the? Can you pull up the quantities? Yeah, it's on there. And it might have the quantity on there that we're allowed to sell. I got a feeling it's like 10 or 15 or something. All right. Metal pack 1, metal pack 2.
Total of 20.
We're doing a total of 20. All right, so I'm going to do 10 of metal pack 1. If you're interested in metal pack 1, try and keep in mind, bear with me as I show you what's in metal pack number 1. So metal pack number 1, first of all, we're doing something unique that we have never done as a company. Okay. So please bear with me as I show you this. All right. So metal pack number 1, first of all, it's $300. Okay. It's $300 for metal pack number 1. Okay. Metal pack number 1 is going to have this bad boy right here. Okay. This is, oh, wait a minute. Is that one of the ones that's guaranteed to be in there? Or no, that is not guaranteed to be in there. It is the Lydia lingerie. It is the Lydia lingerie and the juice. All right. So you're getting these 2, definitely metals. These 2 for sure in your pack. All right. There's a third gold or a third pack or a third book that is gold metal in your pack. All right. So I'm going to explain this out for a second. You're definitely getting these 2. These 2 will definitely be in your $300 pack. All right. The third book is automatically going to be a gold. All right. First of all, these 2 are 25 print runs. Okay. So that means everybody that buys this metal pack is definitely going to go these 2 books in their metal pack. The third book, however, is going to be a gold insert. It is a gold 1 of 4. So it could be this bad boy right here. This is one of the gold metal inserts. There are, I think, 4 or 5 other choices of gold metal inserts that are all limited to 4. It could be like a Ghostbuster clothed Robin Hood. Could be like a Ghostbuster Karis, or I should say Zool Karis clothed. But again, it's a gold book. So every one of these packs is getting a gold book that is only limited to 4. There are only 4 of these made. So this one I'm showing you right here is a gold. You see how it's kind of got like a gold tint to it? Okay. So this is a $300 pack. You're guaranteed to get 3 metals in there. This last one that I'm holding is an optional. It could be this. It could be the Robin Hood clothed. It could be the Van Helsing clothed. It could be the Karis. It could be the Beetlejuice. Oh man, it could be the bug something. See, the bug soda. All right. But again, it will be a gold and it will be a limited to 4. All right. It's not going to say on the book it's limited to 4, but you'll notice on here it's got a gold tint to it and it is a metal book. So you're getting 3 metal books guaranteed in your pack for just $300. All right. Steal of steals. All right. Yes. What do you got, Don?
Phil would like to know if it comes with a lock of your hair.
Phil, just for you, I can tell you right now, Phil, I'm kind of thinning up top, dude. All right. Have you seen the back of my head lately? I'm thinning a little bit. All right. I get quite a few Snickers every time I walk into the office.
That's not.
Just kidding. I don't. But I can tell you right now, I would say I'm more self-conscious about my hair than I am about my weight. I can tell you right now, I love my. You want to give up a lock of your hair?
Oh, Kiana's done your hair.
What I'm sorry?
I'm gonna donate my hair.
You're donating your hair?
Yeah.
Or would you like to donate some of your hair to Phil?
I'll donate it to you, and then you can give it to.
All right, so Kiara's going to give me a lock of her hair. This is really getting weird. So Kiara's going to give me some of her hair, and I'm going to give it to you, Phil. So you may buy a $300 metal set, and you will get some hair with it, sir. And I will at least hold on to the hair for a little bit. Okay, I'm not doing anything funky with the hair. Okay, now we're really getting weird. Okay, but it's going to be Kiara hair. All right, I just don't.
She's got really good hair.
She's got great hair. Would you like to come on up here and show some
Do
of your
you
hair?
have like virgin?
Kiara's got fantastic hair.
Do you have virgin hair, like
Yeah.
hair that's never been colored or anything?
It's been colored, but it's been so long.
Kiara's got really good hair. Okay, look. Oh,
Look at that.
It's
Really
flowing.
good hair.
It's flowing. It's fantastic. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. All right, so you get the medals and you get a little bit of Kiara's hair, but only for you, Phil, just because you asked. All right, you're kind of weirding me out right now. All right, but I'm digging it, dude. I'm telling you right now, I'm feeling it. All right, so let's go on. Let's go on to the metal pack number 2. We were doing 10 of metal pack number 1. I don't know if we sold out. Let me know if we did. I'll get to it later. Again, so metal pack number 2. All right, for those of you, again, pining for the medals, if you missed out on some of those medals that we did on Thursday, now's the day to get them. We're doing them on Friday. So this is a $400 set, okay? And we are doing, how many are we doing in this bad boy? 10. We're doing 10 of this bad boy
For
too.
today.
All right, so this is the Z-rated metal set, all right, for the con. All right, we're doing these 3 bad boys. These are not optionals. You are definitely getting these 3 in your set. It's $400 for the 3. Bam. All right, this is the Z-rated metal pack. All right, just put it into the notes. You need to change that banner. All right, so again, this could be metal pack 2. It could be MP2, I think, for $400. I don't know. Change it. You guys got a different banner. There you go. That's the right one. So MP2. Go ahead and put MP2 into the notes. And again, you're getting all 3 of these metal books for $400. Bam. All right, all 3 of them in the Z-rated. All right, you get the Robin. You get the Zooly Zool. Zooly Zool. All right, and then you also get the Van Helsing. All right, Buster style, like bam, Buster style. All right, so all 3 books, again, for $400. We're going crazy with metals today. You got the Metal Pack 1, which had the Sunko Manaki set, basically. And then I'm seeing Chris's cash, like, was literally thrown into my rack over here. That's how good Chris is when he throws his cash. It literally flies everywhere. All right, and this, you get this, all 3 of these bad boys. This is Metal Pack 2 for $400. All right, $300 on the first one, $400 on the second one. The difference being is the first one has 2 of the Sunko Manakis and then a gold book. And then the second one has all 3 of the Z-ratings that you see here. And that's $400 for this bad boy. All right?
We
Yes,
have
Dawn,
another
what do you got?
person who just logged on who asked about the metal cards. So you want to tell them the same thing about Kitty?
Yeah, so I'm going to be doing, we sold out of the metal card sets that we did today. That was in the first hour. This is why you got to log on with this at 1 o'clock. It's when you got to take your lunch hour. So again, 1 o'clock tomorrow, you should be in the clear. I'm hoping that you guys aren't working on a Saturday. If I'm here, that means you got to be here. All right, I'm bringing the ladies in with me. We're going to rock it out. All right, so again, 1 o'clock tomorrow, I'm going to do more metal card sets, both regular and Z-rated. And we will talk about those tomorrow. I can't show them to you now because people are going to start putting it in the notes like, hey, I want that. Phil, we got you covered for metal pack number 2. Thank you, sir. So again, so now I want to get to a random item. It is the trick or treat bag. Are you ready? Do you got another question?
No.
All right, let's do trick or treat bag. All right, so keep in mind the trick or treat bag is $75. All right, the trick or treat bag is going to have some crazy items in there. You got to bear with me for a moment as I show you some of the stuff that's in this trick or treat bag. And I'm going to tell you right now, there's some out of control stuff in this trick or treat bag. All right, first of all, you are getting, for sure, the drawstring bag. That is definitely going to be in your pack. That I'm guaranteeing is going to be in your pack. All right, so you get the drawstring bag. You get a random merch item. All right, I brought out the Dawn McTeague mug. I brought out the Dawn McTeague mug because I love this. This could be in there. You could get a button in there. All right, you're getting a random merch item is going to be part of your trick or treat bag. So the trick or treat bag, keep in mind, it's $75. It is a mystery trick or treat bag. So they're going to be random items. There's also going to be a sketch cover, like one of these bad boys, in your trick or treat bag. What? Sketch cover? First of all, this is worth $75 by itself. Like, you got to be kidding me. Who is this? That's Martin Cuculo. Big fan. This one happens to be Martin Cuculo again. That's probably why I grabbed both of them, because I dig Martin. Big fan. All right, so again, you're getting a sketch cover. One single sketch cover will be in there. It's going to be a random sketch cover. And I can tell you right now, it is some of our best cover artists doing these sketch covers. Bam. All right, you're getting the drawstring bag, a random merch item, a sketch cover, and then what? Metal art print by what? Noah Salonga. What? This is definitely going to be in there. All right, you're getting a metal mini print. That's going to be in your trick or treat bag. Can you say $75 is a beyond steal? It's beyond steal. All right, we've already looped. It's better. It gets better. Are you ready? Are you sitting down? All right. I'm going to tell you what. Crystal Laura, what? Okay, this could be possibly in your bag. All right, we have sketch covers just like this. All right, these are definitely going to be in the trick or treat bag. All right, we're going crazy with this trick. How many trick or treat bags are we doing? Do we even know?
Yeah, today we're doing 25.
All right, we're doing 25 of these trick or treat bags. Let's go with it.
We're actually selling the new bags.
So it's not that bad?
It's not that bad.
It's a better bag?
It's a bag.
It doesn't say VIP though.
No, it doesn't.
We're selling a better bag. All right, so we got a Baxter bag. All right, what is the bag? The Baxter bag is like that trash bag or something like that. It was a commercial. Infomercial. All right, sorry about that. All right, so again, you could get the Crystal Laura. You are definitely getting the metal mini print. You're definitely getting a sketch cover. All right, it's going to be a random. You're definitely getting a random merch item. You're getting a bag. Did I cover everything? Holy guacamole, this thing is out of control. All right, this trick or treat bag is only $75. This is what happens when Joe puts together a something pack. And I can tell you right now, it's beyond. It's out of control is what it is. All right, so let me see somewhere. There's also a minifig in there, a brand new minifig in there. For all you minifig guys and gals out there, there's a minifig in there. What? And a random horror comic. This thing's out. Who made this up? Joe, are you kidding me? All right, so you got the drawstring bag, you get the minifig, you get a random merch item, which we talked about, could be the mug. You get a limited 400 or less sketch cover, bam, a random horror comic, which who does horror better than us? I don't even know. All right, a Halloween mini print, what I showed you, it's this bad boy right here, Noah Salonga. All right, and then we're throwing in some crazy stuff. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is beyond. This is not BO. This is beyond BO. It's BBO. All right, what movie's that? This is not BO. That's a Seinfeld episode actually.
Jay, the Pumpkin King.
What do you got, sorry?
Can people double up with the trick or treat bags?
Only if we don't sell all today. Only if we don't sell it all today. All right. You know what? No, you can't. I'm gonna bring you back tomorrow. You got to come back tomorrow to get the trick or treat bag, and you may double up then when we do that. All right, let's do that. All right, so we're doing 25 today. We'll do 25 tomorrow. If we get more than 25 today, we got to cut it to 25. So we said 25. We're going to stick with 25. All right. So this is a trick or treat bag, and it's only $75. He's got it listed on here as a $100 value. I'm going to tell you right now, this is not a $100 value. This is a $150, $200 value. This thing is out of control. It's what? There could be playing cards. There could be stickers. There could be a mug. There could be a fridge magnet. There could be a metal card as the random merch item. I'm reading through the list right now. It is out of control for this trick or treat bag. What? All right. So as Kiara's writing those down, I want to give her a little bit of time to go ahead and do so. I think I'm going to walk over and turn on the air conditioning. Are you guys opposed to that? Are you opposed to doing some air conditioning in here? Because Jay's whittling away. I'm whittling away. I don't have my iced tea. I brought in some milk. I can't drink milk. Milk was a bad choice. What movie is that?
From our retreat.
What do you got?
From our retreat.
From our retreat.
Oh,
it was a bad choice. Oh, I drank the milk. That's right. I want you to know. So we went up to Slippery. Where did we go? Slippery Rock.
No, that's a college.
Something Rock. Something. Split Rock. Well, it was close, dude. Slippery when wet. We went to a Bon Jovi album. We went to a Bon Jovi concert. We went to Split Rock. And Ralph Cote and quite a few others dared me to drink the milk. And I'm going to tell you, there was nothing wrong with the milk. All right, Jay was a little buzzed. All right?
However, how long was the milk out?
I don't know, but it was
That
milk.
for hours.
It was milk. Okay, dude. I got $80 or like $100 for drinking a glass of milk. Now, who wouldn't do that? Jay did. Okay. All right. Jay made out like a bandit at Split Rock. Okay. I won in that. I won in the dollar game, the whatever it is, something, fools, liars, poker. I won money in that. I'm gonna tell you right now, Jay made out like a bandit. All right. My Eagles lost, and those dreaded Cowboys won.
Jay lost money.
But Jay, yeah, that's I was basically paying you with your own money, okay? Because I housed you in Liar's Poker.
That's not true. I made $60 off.
Did you make
Liar's Poker.
Everybody made money in Liar's Poker if you look at it that way. I mean, we all started out with $25 of like Joe's money or something.
I still walk away with
All right.
$60 in Liar's Poker.
All right, Jay just cleaned up. All right, cleaned up with the milk, the Liar's Poker, I don't know.
I bet you I won. I bet Joe I won. I bet Ralph I won. I won the Super Bowl square or the Eagles squares.
Somebody silence this woman. Somebody, Casey, could you do me a favor? You take care of my light work. Could you? All right. So that is a trick or treat bag. I want to go to an item that we have never done before. All right. Are you ready to rock? Where are we at here? We're at 440. We're almost up against it because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not biting into trivia. All right. We got 5 minutes. I'm gonna do this item, and then I think I'm gonna recap. I'll go back to the beginning if I have to. All right, so we're going to the Black Diamonds. That's what I'm doing. All right, so we're going to do 3 of these. All right, so keep in mind, you know what I want to do?
The collector?
No, I want to talk about VIP because you guys were talking about VIP. So I want to talk about this first. Okay. So first of all, Amber was talking about VIP and the values of being a VIP. If you're still with us and you are not a VIP, I don't know why you're not a VIP. All right, first of all, these are the books that are included in buying a VIP package. All right, you're getting this Elias Jadzudas. All right, you're getting this bad boy right here by Mike Chrome. You're also getting a mini print too as well. All right, the reason you want to be a VIP is, first of all, we do VIP only specific product. Something like this, all right, like a book like this that says VIP on it, that is for our VIPs only. You're going to start seeing a lot of people literally chime in and say how fantastic VIP is of a program. All right, it's Gary, it's Phil, Jeff, you're not a VIP. All right, it is quite a few of our people that are in our stream right now that are VIPs. The reason why it is a fantastic program is we are rewarding you for your purchases, not only directly with us, but also through your local comic shop too as well. It is a percentage of the money that you spend on Zenescope product, not on eBay. I'm talking about at your local comic shop. So no matter where you're buying your Grimm Fairy Tales, where you're buying your Van Helsing, your Robin Hood, and so forth, whatever mom and pop comic shop or whatever, you turn in your receipts. It's $100 to join VIP in the first place. You turn in your receipts on those books, and you are now getting percentages of those dollars that you spend to use towards all kinds of different things. It could be written into a comic book. Oh, wait a minute. I just happen to have one of the comic books that has Jeff Briggs in there and also has another one of our VIPs in there. Bam. Are you ready for this? Are you sitting down? Are you kidding me? Who puts their customers into comic books? All right. I just got knocked out right there. I don't know. Am I still on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So, bam, there's Jeff Briggs as Banana Man. All right, Jeff, that's kind of like a ploy of Dave's. Jeff actually bought Dave a banana costume one time, and Dave wore it like a champ because that's Dave. All right, and then there is, who is that? That is Lance Dove. Lance Dove, we turned him into a dove. All right, there in the middle. All right, and bam, we killed him. All right, that's kind of what Dave does. Dave's a little sadistic. All right, so not only does he draw you into a comic, but he kills you. All right, I've been killed quite a few times. I'm not too happy about that. All right, so anyway, this is in our Cinderella versus Zombies. The book is brand spanking new. It's just out in comic shops right now. This is the reason why you want to become a VIP. Who doesn't want to be drawn into a comic book? All right, are you kidding me? All right, that is VIP. All right, you can use your points towards getting written into a comic book. What? Are you kidding me? That is phenomenal, dude. Who does that? I can think of 2 really, really large publishers that wouldn't. Okay. All right. So let's move on. Let's rock on. I got about 2 more minutes. I'm going to do a couple Black Diamonds. It's good actually that I'm only limiting this because I think I only have 3 sets to sell. All right. So first of all, the set is They're what? They're 175 each, so they got to be 350. So I'm gonna do them as it's 350 for the set. Let's do 350 for the set, not individual. All right, so they're 175 each, right? The black diamonds down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to do 3 of these. What I want to point out is not only these fantastic stickers that Jeff came up with the idea for, but the fact that they are hard numbered, okay? You can see it on the showcase there. Let me see if I can zoom in on that bad boy. All right, you see it's hand numbered. There are only 10 of these showcases made, all right? If you are interested in the Black Diamond set for, it's not 300, it's 350.
250 for the set.
No, it's 350 because they're 175 a piece. Yeah, because they're limited 10s. So it's 350 for the set. All right. So bam. All right. So BD set, Jan, we got you covered for that. It is going to be a numbered set of showcases, Black Diamond showcases. All right. Both by Keith Garvey, both topless, and they're going to be hard numbered, meaning the number is written literally on the book itself right there, as you can see. All right. These are not hand numbered. They're already numbered for you, 1 through 10. I'm doing 3 sets of these today. All right, so Phil, I got you covered. Jan, I got you covered for a Black Diamond set. It looks like I got 1 more. All right, I got 1 more to offer this Black Diamond set. It's $350. All right, and boom, they're gone. All right, so there it is right there. Those are the Black Diamond sets. I'm going to do 3 more sets of those tomorrow. So if you did not get the Black Diamonds today, don't worry about it. Chris, you know I need you, dude. All right, so I think what we're going to do here is we're going to do some teary-eyed trivia is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry you off. Are you kidding me? You're not allowed to leave after this. All right, I'm gonna tie you up. I'm gonna put you somewhere in here. I don't know where it's gonna be. All right.
What's this? What's this? It's Jada Pumpkin King.
What's this? What's this? Chris is not leaving.
Copyright tear. Wow. Wow. Was that off the dome?
That was totally off the dome.
Oh my God. What is this? It is trivia. It is the end.
It's trivia.
As it is the end of day 2.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. Say it so. You know what? I think for everyone who has been having a great time sticking it out, you know, we had some great programming since the last giveaway, Precious Bargains, Motion Comics, just general shenanigans. I think we should do 1 more round of Boo Bucks, and then we'll get to trivia. We love giving you all.
They can't fire you now.
They can Derek. Yes, I have taken over this.
This is giving away the store.
So you know, I want to get a random number generator going. Let's go with.
You gonna do it on your phone?
Yeah, I'll do it on my phone.
I'm organizing.
Okay. Kira, would you give me a number range? We're gonna do 3 more rounds of Boo Bucks. Boo Bucks.
Let's see.
And this will be unique winners only. So if you won a prize already, you can't win again. But this is still part of the play. It's still fun. The suspense, the terror. Like, am I gonna win? Am I not gonna win? You know, it's all for good, clean fun. Zakira.
453.
So 1 to 453. So if you're just tuning in, what are Boo Bucks? Well, they are store credit, $25 you can use on the web store. If you especially if you're new, we do tons of sales, tons of promotions every day, a lot of cool stuff. And now you can use your special Boo Bucks to save some monies. So we're gonna be doing 3 giveaways of Boo Bucks, and then we're gonna head over to trivia. So first, magic number 289. That's right, 289 is the first. 289 for some $25 in store credit, as well as a free mini art print.
Has to be a new winner.
Has to be a new winner, unique winner.
Just want to double check to make sure.
Yes, survey says.
And the survey says Tammy Morris.
Tammy Morris! Tammy, congratulations! You have won some Boo Bucks. Tammy, you are amazing. Thank you so much for being a longtime fan, longtime supporter, and a VIP. You have won some Boo Bucks. So, and I would say either this weekend or the following week, we will shoot you an email for $25 in store credit.
I gotta apologize to Joe.
You gotta apologize to Joe.
Joe put my gallery back. It was on the
That's the second time. The Stay Puft costume.
Listen, dude.
Whoa.
Listen, dude.
We're gonna-
it was in the wrong spot.
We're gonna spill some
It was
tea.
in the wrong
Tell
spot.
them about the Stay
We're
Puft.
gonna spill some tea right now. So we were preparing all of our costumes, and then we had to bring back Ghostbusters. And Jay last year was the Jay Puft Marshmallow Man. So he has an awesome Stay Puft Marshmallow Man apron and hat, and it was missing, quote unquote missing. So there was a lot of blame game going on. Joe joked that he stole it or he borrowed it, but lo and behold, thanks to Amber, it was in the closet all along. She found it, and I know Amber has been getting some flack about stickers lately, but you know what? Amber's a real one. She's a G. Shout out to Amber.
Thanks, Chris. Don't ever leave. Please stay.
Please stay. Please, I'm begging you. Awesome. So that is the first round of Boo Bucks. Again, congratulations. Let's go with the second number. Again, unique winners only. 319. 319 is the next number for Boo Bucks. For 25 more bucks, Spooky Bucks.
Michael Miller.
Michael Miller! Congratulations, Michael. You've won all this amazing cash and mini art prints of Kara's. Shout outs to Janet Cleto and Ula Moss. A dream team, artistic force of nature. So congratulations, Michael Miller. I hope you enjoy. We have one last winner for Boo Bucks before we get into trivia. So let's go. Oh, wow. That's a really low number. 3. Number 3. Who is number 3?
Trace.
Number 3, Kiera.
Number 3,
Ooh, this is suspense.
October Vallejo.
Fuck! October Vallejo! October! This is your month! Congratulations, October!
It is his month.
It's your month.
You say it's your month.
It's your month. It's your birthday. I don't know. It's your birthday. October. Happy Spooktober. You are the best month of the year, clearly. Enjoy your Boo Bucks. Enjoy your awesome mini art print. So that is it for Boo Bucks. Congratulations to all of our winners. But that is not it. I have some really great prizes. I'm just emptying my trick-or-treat bag right here. And we're going to be doing trivia. So, Kiera, I updated some of the questions because we didn't have our special guest. So I have some backup questions.
Okay.
So it should be updated. She has it on in front of her. Perfect. So let me pull up my Google Sheets. But for trivia, we're going to be having 5 questions for 5 awesome chances to win prizes. Unique winners only. So if you won something already, you can't win, but you can still want to chime in, still want to get those brain juices going. Play along. This is why trivia is so much fun. This is my last trivia of all time. So I want everyone to participate. I want everyone to have fun. So, question number 1. If you're paying attention to our Kara's 101 panel, you would know the answer to this question. So the prize for question number 1. Ooh, did it disappear? Oh, here we go. Sun Kumanaki, she's a rock star. She's our artist of the month, and we love her. And so, in honor of Sun, we're going to be doing a Sun Kumanaki Kara's medal card. Really cool. And we will see who wins it. So, for the Kara's Sun Kumanaki medal card, what was Kara's first comic book appearance?
Oh, you guys should know that one.
While we're waiting,
Yes.
Phil Zill said that they should have been called Boo Hoo Bucks.
Boo-hoo! I don't want to bring it down too much, but it's very appropriate. Phil Zill, we should hire you. Come on, that is some
Okay.
chef kiss.
This was the first Carrie's book, right?
The first Carrie's book.
It was Jason.
That's right. Grim Fairy Tales, No Tomorrow. Congratulations, Jason. Jason, you and me, we're tight like this. Jason, I'm so happy that you won the awesome metal card by Sun Kumanaki. I hope you enjoy. Oh, you know, I forgot. Every single prize also comes with this mini art print. That's right. So not only you're getting the metal card, you're also getting this mini art print. So congratulations, Jason. You are a winner. So question number 2. The second prize here is, aptly enough, a copy of Grim Fairy Tales, No Tomorrow. This is an excellent story. We just had a panel about it. And you know what? We'll get it signed by the team, especially Joe. So if you want this signed, you're gonna get it. You know what? Since it's my last show, I will sign this copy as well. And so it's something to remember me by. So you're gonna get this copy of Grim Fairy Tales, No Tomorrow, signed by everyone, including me. So for question number 2, this is also something that or related to the panel. Who is the writer of Grim Fairy Tales, No Tomorrow?
Oh, I know this one.
You know this one.
Dave Francini.
Dave Francini. Oh my God, what a genius. Oh, I think we're ready to go. I think we have a winner. I just want to. I'm going to say or wait for survey says, but I saw a correct answer already.
So I don't know if we want to count this or not.
Make sure it's
Because so technically, while you're asking it, Gary said Raven needs to sign it. So it was like already giving the answer.
Geez. Well, okay, Amber.
She wasn't answering the question.
She wasn't, but she automatically said Raven needs to sign, so she knew.
She's commenting.
I need an executive decision.
Okay, executive decision.
I need an executive decision.
It's gonna be then Sir John 88.
John the Mushroom Man, congratulations. John, I'm really gonna miss you, buddy. You know, we played D&D together. You stopped by the office. You dropped us off like mushrooms and shirts and hoodies or hats. John, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. And as a token of our appreciation, you're gonna win that. You won that trade that's gonna be signed by us and that mini art print. So. Yes, we're still gonna play D&D. I hope we get to do Z&D because I really, really want to do that again. Actually, just last week I found another awesome adventure that's perfect for Z&D. So, that's heavy hits. I really want to do that. But congratulations, John, the Mushroom Man. You're awesome. I'm definitely gonna miss you. Question number 3. The prize is going to be. This is a really awesome prize. So for prize number 3. So this is a bit of a throwback. So in 2019, we had a series of collectible enamel pins. This is the villain set, and I chose this because, there we go. Karis is right over here.
Can you tell Richard that he did get the BD set? He was like, who got the BD set? We never commented, but he was one of the 3 that got
Richard, you got that set. Congratulations. You're all set. So you're gonna get. So this is the first half of the question number 3 prize, the villain set. But I'm gonna throw in something extra. We haven't really, or actually, you can't really get this on our Zenescope site. You can get it on fansets.com. Fansets makes all of our awesome collectible enamel pins. So I'm gonna give you as well this Karis. What was it called? The Karis Zenescope 7 Pinup Series pin. So this is part of a special Pinup Series pin set that Fansets has sold. I think it's still available on the site. You could get them at fansets.com. But, we love Karis. It's all about Karis this weekend. So the winner will get the villain set and this particular enamel pin. So for the pin combo plus the mini art print, for question number 4. Which cover artist worked on the first No Tomorrow cover featuring Karis? Again, Dave Francini. So talented, Dave. So talented.
It wasn't.
Which cover artist worked on the first No Tomorrow cover featuring Karis. And Dave was actually mentioning
Did.
they
Did on the panel.
use that cover all the time for reference.
Yep.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
Okay, I'm seeing some names.
Do we want full name?
I want the full name. I see a correct answer from
Confirmation.
All right, confirming. That is right, Neil. Neil Moran, Mike Chrome. Mike Chrome is the artist. Congratulations. And shout outs to Ula Moss. Ula Moss is the colorist. Ula Moss, best colorist in the world, hands down, no question. And Mike Chrome, the Thunder from Down Under, the Australian sensation.
The Australian James Bond.
The Australian James Bond, a beautiful man. A beautiful, just carved from, he's like a Greek statue on Come to Life. He's a man. I miss Mike. He's out in Sydney, Australia, down under. I hope he's doing well. So congratulations, Neil. You have won the pin set. And was that question number? No, that was question number 3. Oh, I'm not.
No, you did question number 4 as number 3.
Oh, interesting.
But everything added up. It's fine.
Okay, cool. You know what? This actually works out because this is my last show, and I don't think I'm going to be around for Movie Club, which is very sad because I was really looking forward to Fright Night. So some of these questions are related to Movie Club. You don't know what Movie Club is. It's an awesome monthly event where we review classic and cult classic pulp movies from the 80s and 90s. We've done some great titles such as like Escape from New York, Predator. Just last month we did Mars Attacks, which is awesome. It was a very good time. And I'm gonna miss Movie Club. We do it with Brian O'Halloran, Mary Gigliotti, Crystal Starr. We had special guests like Pat Shand, and Ralph, Joe. When he's not getting sushi. So, but the next few questions are gonna be about Movie Club. So. Oh, yeah, and the prize for question number 4 is this awesome Grim Tales of Terror hardcover edition. This is a variant cover of the hardcover edition. So I know for volume 1, Mike Chrome did a variant cover, and this is volume 2. This is by Derla Santa Cruz featuring our main girl, Karis. And if you want this to be signed as well, let us know, and we will do that for you. So question number 4. What movie did we review during the first ever Movie Club event? Again, what movie did we review during the first ever Movie Club event? Shout outs to Sun Kumanaki for churning out all those amazing covers every month. And I am still a very, very fond fan of this particular cover. Oh, we got a bunch of answers. I'm seeing a bunch of correct answers as well. Survey says, I believe, yes, Michael Mooneyhan. That's correct. Congratulations, Michael. Congratulations. Crib Show's the first Movie Club cover, and I chose that cover because it happened to be a Karis cover.
That is my favorite cover so far.
It's so good. It's
it's
such a great homage to the poster where Karis is posted up, and there's like these red velvet curtains in the back, and what a great cover. But yeah, congratulations, Michael. You have won the hardcover, and also Michael, a shout out. I'm gonna miss you because you were in my Z&D campaign, and that was so much fun.
And he dressed up for everything for the VIP event.
Yes.
It was the cutest.
Dressed to the nines. Oh my god, you played.
He was the priest. He wore a priest.
Yes.
I loved him.
Michael, you're a real one. We love you. Thank you for everything, and you have won the hardcover. Now, the last prize, the last question of trivia. I'm a bit over time, but this is my last event. I'm taking over. I am a huge fan of Mike DeBalfo. He's out in Phoenix, Arizona. I got to see him at New York Comic Con. Really awesome. And I wanted to pick out this very special cover. It's Halloween. It's Spooktober. It's all about dressing up, and we're having a cosplay contest tomorrow. So I wanted to throw a very special prize for the last question. This is a cosplay cover by the one and only Mike DeBalfo, featuring Karis as a very, very awesome mutant cover, which I can't say on the stream, and it's a foil cover. This is Grim Tales of Terror, Volume 4, number 6, cover D, a cosplay gold foil cover featuring Karis. This is limited to 100. So cool. I'm seeing some correct answers. Yes, so cool. So for the awesome cosplay cover featuring Karis, the last question, again, related to Movie Club. How many 5-star ratings have I given
Oh my
during
God,
Movie
I
Club?
don't know.
How many 5-star ratings have I given?
I don't know.
Chris knows.
I know. If you don't know, I love movies so much. I love Keanu Reeves movies. I love Nick Cage movies. I love really bad movies. I'm so notorious for screwing up the curve.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, Aaron Greenhouse. Congratulations. I have given 5 movies 5
I don't
5 stars.
believe it.
So
I think it's more than that.
I think it's more than that too.
No.
You have to check the numbers.
I checked the numbers. I want to say what numbers or what movies he gave 5s, perfect 5s. The Terminator,
Good choice.
Flash Gordon, The Predator, Big Trouble in Little China, The Lost Boys.
Oh, good God. All good movies, though.
I mean, who else is going to give 5s? Who else is going to screw up the curve and the statistical reliability and validity of all these ratings? Me.
Oh my God, wait. They both were making jokes. Remember the first one you called it
The Zemiscope. Yes. Hashtag Zemiscope. God, I'm gonna miss Movie Club so much. I'm gonna miss all the memes. Jeez. So, Aaron Greenhouse, thank you so much. You have won the amazing Mike DeBalfo Karis cover. It's so shiny. So it's not shiny in chrome, but it's shiny in gold. Witness, Aaron. And I want to give a shout out to Aaron Greenhouse, who sent me a very lovely email this morning. Thanking me, wishing me well, and we were talking about how last year we helped, or Dave set up a Girl Scout how to make a comic book panel for the Girl Scout troop that Aaron was part of, and it was such a sweet gesture. And I know Dave was so happy to do it. We love that. We love comics. We love bringing on the next generation of fans, and we love fans like that. And I think that's a real testament to Team Zen. We really go above and beyond. And it's just a long way of saying we love you all, and just ask and you shall receive. But that is it for trivia. I believe we do have a grand prize raffle happening this weekend, but that's going to be happening tomorrow. But I hope everyone enjoyed trivia. I'm not exactly sure if trivia is happening tomorrow. Amber, I can make some last minute questions for Amber if she needs some help. But
make me trivia questions before you leave.
Okay, I will make some last minute trivia questions for tomorrow. But congratulations to all of our winners. We are at the end. Please tune in tomorrow. I know some new faces or some people joined in late and missed out on certain products like metal cards. So please tune in tomorrow so you don't miss out. Sometimes we have leftover product on the web store, but these live streams are the first guaranteed way to get all those products. Tune in tomorrow for the return of the horror cosplay contest. It's going to be amazing. Amber's going to be a special guest judge. I believe we have Laura Francesca, and we also have one of my close friends, Rebecca Ross. If you don't remember, she won one of the contests. She cosplayed as Hellgirl, or a female version of Hellboy. She's amazing, and you should definitely check her out. She streams a lot on Twitch, Causing Trouble. That's COSING Trouble. Amber, yes.
We have a question.
Oh, we have a
Can
question.
get scratch-off tickets with our VCon order?
Oh, you know what?
I honestly don't know.
I
don't know. I want to say yes.
Executive decision, yes.
I want to say
Yes, I am taking
don't
over.
know for sure.
I am decreeing that you will
I
get
don't
a
know
scratch.
if Chris can decree
No,
it work here.
no.
I want to say yes.
Okay.
Double check.
TBD. I think TBD. We don't want to give you the wrong information, even though I want to. But well, TBD. I know. We'll get back to everyone, but that's an excellent question. So please tune in tomorrow for the cosplay contest. It'll be a lot of fun, and thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you to all of our special guests. Thank you to our illustrious team like Joe, Ralph, Dave. Amber for doing some great programming this weekend so far, and thank you, the fans. Happy Spooktober. This is my last show. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you stay safe.
Damn.
I hope whoever you are. Oh, I can't do that. You know, Joe Brush will send his corporate espionage strike team and will track me down to Albuquerque. I'll be in the desert, so my body will be really easy to hide.
Breaking Bad style.
Breaking Bad style, that's right. So who knows? Maybe we'll do a Cheshire plushie in the future. I don't know. Don't quote me. I don't work here anymore. But I love you all. Thank you so much for streaming. Or sticking on with us. You are great. And I just want to give a shout out to the best team I've ever worked with. Kiera, Casey, our brand new intern. I only know Casey for 2 days. 2 days, not enough time. Amber, one of my work besties. I'm gonna miss you so much. Jason, we've been in the trenches together through thick and thin. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I'm gonna miss. You're the man. I'm gonna miss everyone back at the office.
Oh, Chris, I'm getting sad. Oh, Chris. I would like to shout out Chris really quickly. There was a time in my life where it was difficult last year and I had gotten laid off, and Chris reached out to me like 2 or 3 days after I got laid off, and he was like, I'm so sorry. And then immediately was like, we're hiring, by the way, and then passed along my information. So if it wasn't for Chris, I wouldn't be here today.
You're even better than I thought.
Yeah.
Right now, Amber's easily the best hire we've had.
Amber's a rock star.
you.
Like, she just messaged me out of the blue, like, I'm not going to be working in my previous company, but let's keep in touch. It's like, yeah.
And he was like, there you go. And Chris and I met
Yeah.
when I was your sales rep for convention.
Yeah.
That's how
Small
Chris,
world.
You're a real one. All the fans love you. This is it. Your final
This
goodbye.
is my final goodbye. You know what? And Amber, she's gonna be. Amber and Ralph are gonna be still producing live streams. The live stream's gonna be in very good hands. We have Casey. Casey's gonna be taking over as well. It's gonna be awesome. Kiera, just what you are just on aces on point. You know, you probably have the hardest job of all. Just
They want you to take a bow.
Take a bow. Take a bow. That's right. Yes. I will miss everyone. You know, I'm sorry that I'm saying goodbye a billion times, but
He doesn't want it to end.
I don't want it to
What
end.
would you give this stream if you could rate it on?
We're gonna tie you up, Chris.
What do I get? I would give it an 11 out of 5.
Wow.
11 out of 5. 206. So I just want to. I'm gonna set it off with Spooktober. This is my final trick. Oh my God, or treat. Oh, you know what? The music's not working, but this is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. The day. Thank you so much. This is Chris.
Oh,
there it goes.
Oh,
it's a Christmas miracle.
this is Chris Slamson signing off. We love you all. Have a good one.